Good evening,
Oh,
ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to War Commander Unshackled, Nightmare into Chaos, the live event show. On the panel for this evening, we have King, we have Double Phoenix, we have Lady Warrior, we have the little man himself, Little Jesus, we have Venom, and myself, the immortal, the infamous, the complete bastard, like me. That's it. Nobody needs to know what my name is. I can just say the immortal bastard, and everybody will know. But before this evening starts, and before I get up the notes, I want to just a couple of things. If you're that particular person running around on other pages saying that the show isn't open mic, and you're not doing the show, and you want to start your own show, by all means, good luck to you. Because the only person on that panel will be you, and it will be the worst show in the world. And I can say that because of two very important reasons. You are ridiculously pro-Kixeye, and that is not acceptable. You have to be balanced. I have always been balanced. I will shit on Kixeye when they fuck up, and I will praise Kixeye when they do well. You,
Phil?
on the other hand, do not.
May I interrupt and say you have to turn off your YouTube?
I do?
I'm getting feedback.
I already muted it. Bugger. I'm not getting feedback from my end, so it must be you. So basically, yeah, if you want to start your own show, good luck to you. You're on your own. You won't get any help from me or particularly anybody else. And that's pretty much all I have to say on that matter. There were some updates that came out late last night while I was running the show. And they came out right as I was closing the show off. And they are simply this. Wrong Thinkers training tokens. We hear you. He has updated that, but I haven't gone into that thread, which I probably should. The Inter Chaos, new prizes, double XP gains, and increased difficulty. Double will have a spreadsheet out within about the next 10 to 15 minutes, more than likely. And the guide in faction training tokens, which Salaka already fucked up. Bug fixes are as follows. Tech on base defenders will display a custom workshop icon above the units correctly. I didn't even know that was a thing. Sunder schematic is now visible in the workshop, allowing the unit to equip Vindicator tech that's been unlocked. That was a complaint during the last event. Those ones are always a thing that Kixeye can't seem to manage to fix before they actually release the unit. If they did, we'd all be happier and we'd be less pissed off. But hey, what can you do? And the Herald no longer targets and attacks air units and will correctly target and attack units which it is intended to attack, i.e. ground. So it's not going to blow up you anymore in that particular base you were all complaining about last month. Or in the last event. There's too many fucking events, and this is the problem that we discussed last night to length. And that's pretty much it. Yeah, and Dobber's ready with the sheet. So go ahead, Dobber.
All right. Can I get some powers, or are you going to present me, whatever?
I just presented you.
Crap. Yeah. Hang on. I'm going to have to send you a screenshot because my screen sharing is busted. I'll send you a screenshot of it.
Go to it.
Basically, just some highlights. The whole event XP, assuming you do no boost, is 1,834,000. There's 30 complete missions, and so yeah, you get one more from last time. And the average XP is double, well, almost double what it was last time, like XP per wave. And so, just give me a moment.
So has anybody actually started this yet?
Yes, I have.
I was waiting for the show.
That's fine.
I wanted to have a understanding of what to expect, so I jumped on it as soon as the icon popped up and I could start it.
I'll do this, this, and do that. And there should be the XP values that Dobber has just given me.
Well done.
Total event XP 1.1935 million XP, so 1.1 million XP. Total event, so that's what?
No. Far right column.
Far right column. I'm quite sick of looking at the far right recently.
And just for those out in YouTube, the negative means that I did like if you notice on the far left, it says reduction of XP. So we got like 900,000 more XP than last event, essentially. But yeah.
So it's basically double.
And yeah, so 1.834, like the green column over there.
Alrighty. So that, as they say, is that. So if you'd like to start up, Noah.
And
Now, Daba, did you add the 10% boost or no?
No.
No.
No, that is straight payout. That is no boost. So you're gonna add bonuses later.
And my screen share is busted, so I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Let's see if I can
Refresh your Hangout and try again.
No, it's not him. It's his account.
It's been happening for like 2-3 weeks now.
Ah.
I'm gonna see if I can boot up my demonic machine and try to run from there.
Google doesn't particularly care for him. I can, you know, if you want, I can screen share and I can go back and start the ones that I've already done. I won't get any XP for them, but you know, you can see the bases and I'll do them. The fuck do I care?
That's appreciated.
No worries. Let me just. I'm in the middle of this one doing itself, so.
I'm getting ready to do 5. I can screen share to go 5.
Oh, you haven't started at all yet. Okay.
That's even better.
No, because I was still under the I'm not going to do it thing. But
until you found out
for the good of the community, I will do this, and I have not.
For the greater good.
All right.
So,
if you're willing. If you're willing to screen share, it'll be very, very much appreciated, even though you're breaking your pinky promise.
Okay, I mean, and this is for the good of the community. I will do this.
Greater good.
Hey, without the community, we wouldn't have a show. So there we go.
And we as the community, thank you for breaking your pinky promise.
I will say this for everyone out there: be prepared for disconnects, lag, freezes, flash crashes. Because
I've
right
already
now,
had 2.
There we go.
Yep. And glitches. Don't forget about glitches.
Because I'm now about suffering. I have to refresh mine anyway.
All right. So here's level 5. Am I screen sharing?
No.
I will tell you when you're on.
Okay. I hit it. Okay. Tell me.
I do not see it.
Just your picture.
Okay. Hold on.
Oh, wait. No,
There
I
we
see
go.
something now.
There we go. There you're good. All right, lady, go to your.
Now you see it.
Yeah.
Now I see it.
Okay.
You are being
so
presented.
this is level 5. I mean, it looks pretty easy. I've already hit attack.
Oh, it's got no hunters in this time.
Yeah, I was going to say they've removed the hunters and they've taken out the heavy storm turrets, and they've dialed it way back and replaced those 2 north and south platforms. They're no longer heavy platforms, and they're only flax. So they definitely listened there to the lower levels doing the main faction track where it was a little bit OP.
And I'm using an Omega Titan level 32 and just a regular ESS, and both are fully workshopped, and all the workshops are upgraded fully. And I hit aggressive and let it go. I don't guide through this base. It's too easy.
Yeah.
I mean, you could probably take this base with cyclones or something even simpler than that.
Now, this next one it might crash on you. It might.
Okay, yeah, and I've heard some people say that, so I will.
Yeah, I crashed on
there.
it. So.
And so now we're gonna go to the 10.
So my suggestion first, just scout it and see what happens.
Okay.
If it freezes up on you and disconnects, then I'll try to do it on mine.
Okay.
I did not have a problem with it.
I usually get fairly lucky during events. Okay, so let's see what we have here. So here's the A to Z 10. And is it air or is it ground only?
It's a cave.
It's a cave. So I gotta. Oh, look here. There's.
Notice you haven't hit
look, the
attack
free
yet.
units. Yeah, the free units just started doing things all on their own.
But you're not attacking it, so they're
No,
all gonna die.
No,
Well,
so
if you can't see the ruby spiel on the left, unfortunately.
No. So let me hit attack and see what happens. And I know this is probably is this a one-time base? I didn't bring anything but a buggy, so we'll just see what happens. And I got black screen and victory, and I think that's what a lot of people are seeing.
Yeah. Basically, what it is, Ruby spouts off a little bit of context where this is not an actual; it's a simulated base. She was able to create a simulated base. The bomb already exploded, hence the damage you see when you go in there. When you click attack, it just gives you the victory instantaneously. So this is a plot twist base. But unfortunately, as much as it would have been cool, Kixai, this is what we see.
Yeah.
Back to the drawing board.
So there you go.
Not great. That's a DC.
And it does look like it might have DC'd me.
Yeah, you're going to have to refresh. You should because you have the parent.
All right, let me refresh. That'll just take a second. And then I'll go on to 15. And I'll go to Venom. What base are you up to?
Oh, crap. Let me go back. I think I'm at... I am on Mission 10 Defense right now.
Okay. All right. Just got to wait for it to load.
So I'll just... You only got 8 more to go.
Only? Well, good. You know what? This is good. They can watch a noob do this because I'm kind of a noob at all this stuff. So.
Well, if I start screen sharing, I'm gonna be watching a noob do
guys,
my half.
You guys will love these 4M operators. They look cool. I genuinely like the skin of them.
Everything in this is purple.
Yeah, like if I could get a war paint like that on my freaking operators, I'd rebuild my operators.
Oh, I'd love to have purple paint on like my buggies. That's my favorite color is purple. I would love to be able to do like.
Oh, then you will absolutely love these operators. Then you will adore these operators.
That's loading sector. Sorry, community. It's going as fast as it can. We know.
I demand a Union Jack.
In this buy thorium 20 million for 16 gold. Yeah, fight me. I can go get 20 million gold in 5 minutes. Or 20 million.
20 million gold?
What
hacks are you running?
I don't have any hacks, but I do have 434 gold on my account.
There you go.
There's my new base. All right. If the map will load. There we go. Where'd my button go? And okay, so now I'm back to base defense. Okay. Now, typically for me, when I do these events, I do not defend my base except for the Twin Titan. That's about all I usually put on my. Now, last event. 21 was with the Herald, and I did put Hades on there and Ardra to bait the Herald so I could kill it. But typically that's all I use is that.
I've just done the 30 base and I'm at 225,000 XP.
Wow.
So yeah, I can say this one's pretty good for the low levels. So yeah, just if you hate being hit by people with heralds, yeah, just either friendly bubble or quit the game because everyone's gonna have one. Every last person will have a herald at the end of this event.
And I think that's the aim.
Yeah, that was my original. That would be a good way to end the game.
Give everyone a herald so everyone can cry.
Yeah, and then everyone will quit because they're getting flat. They'll flame everyone.
You hit me with a herald first. I don't care. Fuck you.
Yeah, well, the great Kixai understanding is not everybody will have maxed out heralds, but people will have them, and now they'll be in that progressive.
I don't think it matters what level your herald is unless it's base full of Hades. Like,
yeah.
With my level 27 elite Hades, I can. Level 20 elite herald. You know, if there's a base full of Hades and I really want to get the guy like the guy's hit me, I can still flat him if he's offline, not controlling it. So yeah, if you're offline, just have nothing in your base.
Yeah, after we
Yeah,
do the main track, we'll talk about the tokens down there, I guess.
Yeah, I don't typically defend my base if I'm not going to be on. I see no reason for it, because if I'm not on, even if I have 7 Hades on base, they do me no good if I'm not there to control them, or have a purifier or my ardor on to try to bait that Herald.
Yeah, all you had to do, buddy, a few months just before the Herald come out was have Ardra Fist up behind your command center, and have a couple of expert tempests, and then you're fine.
Yep, that's pretty much it. Ardra stayed on my base for the longest time until Herald. Honestly,
Yeah.
I kept Ardra on my base as a base defense.
Now I just use her in attack, and she's still good at attack.
Yeah, I use her for attack, and but that's it. Simple enough.
Alrighty.
All right. And I guess next will be 15.
No, Paul. 150 was the estimate we had on Wednesday's show. It's actually 275.
Oh, somebody must have asked about the tokens. Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we were on the impression it was 1 token per upgrade path, but they changed it to an increasing range of 1 for the first, 2 for the second, 3 for the third, and that completely fucks us.
Yep.
Hey, at least it doesn't take time now.
Yeah, well.
Imagine you have to earn the tokens, then you got to get the thorium for it, or the metal and oil, and then you can't upgrade anything else for a week.
Yeah, absolutely.
At least they, made it 5 seconds.
And I'm, from what I've played so far, I'm a third of the way in or so of the event track. I admit this has been a decent, looks to be a decent event so far. So.
A positive comment.
It's not.
It's
so
not
far,
positive. It's
I'm the anti-kick side.
I'm not upset so far. Here's the
I will give you tips on some of this. Well, you can do
the only unit through the notes that was given about the event that seemed buffed and not debuffed of the HZ units was the Archer. So just means like bases full of them, my air will not be used. But all the other ones are slower. Their fire intervals are longer.
I'm gonna give a
question.
The only one, also the normal operator, they just go faster. But then, other than all of that,
now I can see that on the 15 base that the resources are half what they were last event, because last event I got like 50 million of either oil or metal on this one, and then 50 something million on the next one. So maybe it'll even one out after the next one. Let's see what the next one looks like.
Well, I want to let everybody know now. In these bases, you see that purple fire, that thorium-based flame.
Don't
not go in there with ground and run over it. However, it will kill their units too. So there's a base coming up where if you can bait the units to come forward towards you, they will all walk right over that, and you can literally.
Will you check the prize list in the tracks?
It's
all pretty much the same, except you can get Hero parts, Juggernaut parts.
No.
In the track, the linear track.
Oh yeah.
Go to the overview. Yes.
The little dots.
Linear. Yes.
Here.
Yes, the main little dots. No.
No. Okay.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean.
All right. So here's overview. Now, what do I want to look at?
All right.
You want to hover over the dots.
See the little dots that are lit up? You have 4 of them because you've completed 4 missions. There you go.
Oh, okay.
Start at the one all the way to the left.
Have no fear. Fuck, he was here.
I got it.
Shit,
okay, so I'm going to get a million Thor off this one.
Well, start at the beginning. Start at the far left and work slowly over. So
I like that.
Okay, so here's.
Thank you. So it's tech.
Tech.
Now the next one's tech.
Yep.
Tech.
Thor. A faction unit.
Well, that
Faction
should drop
tracking
down.
lot.
That should drop down a lot.
Yep. And then the next one's going to be Thor, which is, I'm on another defend. We have more tech.
I don't need tech for those units.
Tech.
More tech. More Thor.
Tech, thorium, faction, thorium. Yeah, okay.
Yep.
It's the same bullshit as last time.
It's exactly the same as last time, it looks like. Yep.
What about the faction stuff?
I can't.
The
can
faction
see
stuff
anything
has
here.
low tokens. Whoa! Oh my god!
Click one faction.
The howlers
Like,
look so cool. The sidewinders, they look so cool.
Okay, so here's I just click Corpus.
Get a token.
And
So
I
what
do have
token
I
is
do have a
that?
token. That token looks like
Highlight it. That'll be your
that's Spartan.
Spartan.
Spartan ZK training token.
Yep. So okay, if I click on survivors is lib, and then sentinels is acolyte.
Now click
And
the.
that's only the first mission. You click the arrow next to go.
Oh, I see. Okay, and then the
Go
next
to the
one would
next
be
mission.
Valiant. Now this is still under sentinels.
Then hit it again.
Then Vindicator,
That's one each so far.
and then another acolyte, and then a purifier. So the last one you get on sentinels.
Go back one.
Okay.
There's the arrow to the right next to the token itself.
Oh, okay. Let's see
So
what
you
that.
get 2 on the 4th one and 3 on the 5th one.
Oh, yeah.
would-
And so I'll get a sentinels on that one. Okay, so let's do the last one. So then I get a purifier, a valiant, and a vindicator, and Omega Herald
Herald
times 2.
Nice.
Yeah, I saw that and I was
Sweet.
like,
Wait a
yeah.
minute. What else is the?
And
then
your XP bonus.
and
the
then 5,000 XP.
for the
I guess.
final.
Okay.
The
Nice.
thorium skin, the thorium
Let's see
skin for the sidewinders, it's so good. I would literally pay money or do I'd grind 10 million event XP.
Don't
just
give
for
them the
skins.
opportunity.
Sidewinders.
Shut up. Scratch it from the record. Nobody said that.
You done fucked up.
Alex.
It looks so good.
Now every
If it was in neon blue, I would agree with you, but it's purple. It might be
I know, but
different
for some
from
reason it
their
works.
wonderful
Even though
age.
it's purple, it
all right,
works.
moving on. I'm going to do this defend.
Go ahead.
Oh no! Wait a minute. It wanted me to attack a corpus. I'm not
You'll
doing
get
that
to it.
yet. Hold on. Let me go back in. I have to hit overview and change it back. I said that's something I dislike. That it wants you to go to your first faction, even though you may not be ready for that.
As long as you don't accept the choice of faction and go back up and click your thing.
Yeah. Then you can change it.
Yeah.
The
TJ, if you're listening,
Much the
don't
same.
you dare. He's here with his little level 13, waiting for me to crack my base up so he can hit me and get a bubble and get my XP.
I wouldn't dare.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you were there because I'm full screen, so I can't see who all's in on the panel right now. But I saw what you just wrote in chat.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did. Why do you think I said it?
The immortal one sees all.
And he didn't see anything.
I did.
Now, for some of the lower levels that may not have a base with, this type of setup, liberators would probably work good on defense against these SF if you have them. I'm not sure what else I would recommend that you really. I mean, if you have your own SF, obviously you could do that, but. And I've noticed lately that my Twin Titan op dies pretty fast, but then my base takes care of the rest of it. I have libs in my bunkers. And of course, they kill all my mines. But you can see my libs here. Well, it went that fast.
That's an old school tip. Pull all your mines in for the early waves.
I leave my mines exactly where they're at because they're supposed to be right where they are. Those are drop zones. Drop your jug, hit a mine. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Hey, look like.
Yeah, that's that one.
Do you know how much a Juggernaut takes? How much damage a Juggernaut takes from a mine?
Not much.
Not really any at all.
Yeah, not much. But
Even-
usually I get lucky and they'll hit at least one set.
Hey,
It might give it a
You're
little
hoping
bit
that
of
you're
damage.
hoping that if anything, it hits a pack of Liberators or a pack of Phalanx or something like that.
Yeah.
You're hoping to God it don't hit that jug.
Even if they hit the Legion, now that's usually quite hilarious.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, because that's like 12 hours per hit.
Because it hurts like fuck when they get hit by the Legion. You just sit back and laugh at them.
I had somebody was going to give me a friendly one day. I was going to be gone for a couple of days, and I asked for a friendly. He dropped a Legion in, and it died because he dropped it right on a mine.
Oh no!
And he's like, "You killed my Legion." I'm like, "I'm sorry." I think to pull in my. I didn't think you were bringing ground. I set it up for you to attack me with air. Okay, so here's the 25. Oh, this is interesting.
This is the base I was talking about. Look at the design of this base. It'll funnel everything through that center. If you go in here, and I'll give you a tip of what I did. All you have to deploy is your Titan. The drones will trick this unit into, or trick those units into drawing out away from the base in order to attack your Titan. They will all walk right over that fire and kill themselves.
Well, let's give it a chance and see.
Don't move your Titan into the base. Just move it up enough that it starts pulling and drawing them in. So it's a baiting technique. You don't actually have to fly into the base itself. And then once they're see it, watch.
Yeah. Oh, look at him! Look at him dying.
They won't make it to the Titan.
Look at that.
You don't even have to get that close.
Is a crazy fucking thing. That helps a lot.
That's
how to use it.
Do you have to pick a fraction for the event? Because I missed my last one and I couldn't remember.
No, you don't.
You do not have to pick a faction for the event. Only if you want to do the bottom.
Shit! I should have told them to pick Corpus.
I only picked the faction because I thought the Corpus CC was really pretty damn cool. Honestly.
All right, so you have to pick it for the bottom bit then.
Well, that'll selecting the faction on the bottom bit will allow you to unlock specific tokens for those units. So the faction you select are the prizes you're going to receive.
I had a question on one of the pages earlier. He asked, "Does this CC that you have matter with the faction and with the faction?"
No, yeah, that has absolutely nothing to do with anything. Right now, those CCs are fucking pointless because they haven't done anything with them.
The Corpus hides my missile bastion very well.
Yes, same here.
Yeah,
exactly. Other than the visual, there and the icon on the world map over your platoons and over your base, it gives you nothing else.
You get 10 tokens per track, or is it 8? Hang on. It's 8 tokens.
3, 2, 1, 1, 1. It's 7, correct?
Yeah, they said 7 last night. So.
It's 8.
It's 8. It's 8. That's right. I corrected him before. I forgot. Yeah.
One on each. 1, 2, 3. 2 on mission 4. 3 on mission 5.
Mm-hmm. 8 tokens. Wrong thinker put 7 in his post, and even I looked at it and said, no, he's wrong. No, I just fucked up. What was I going to say? Oh, in the future, those supposedly our choice of faction will give us some sort of bonus, but as
some
it stands
sort of bonus or buff or okay.
Oh look, it's the Omega Titan base.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Again,
So when are you coming back, Dr. Phil? In 7 weeks?
The 11th.
Be a day that would live in
infamy.
In immortality.
The day Dr. Phil done the dumbest thing he's ever done has already been picked out.
The dumbest thing I ever did was dating my ex.
Yeah, that's pretty damn dumb.
Fair warning, mission 15, have Hades in your base.
Okay, sweet. Yeah, I think I got. Let me guess, Herald.
Yep, Herald, and then just some operators.
Oh, sweet, easy. I'll just toss Ardra in there as well, and then
Operators or militia?
militia.
Same shit.
They're not.
Yeah.
One's got iridium armor on him and one doesn't.
Oh my.
You call me the
I'm talking to Daba here. He's fucking. Does it got 3 toes or 4?
Shut up,
And do
Daba.
they have nails on the toes or do they nailless?
I'm picking on him because he's always calling me a noob. So you know,
You are a noob, Daba.
I love poking fun at anybody that calls me noob. And it's King of the Noobs. I bowed before me because of
King of the Noobs.
Daba pays attention to detail very well.
And
then
Yes, he does.
Okay.
That's my third eye. I got my normal eye, my wild eye, and then my third eye is the one that pays attention to the detail.
Don't say that, because the third eye is a fucking brown eye. That's no good.
So okay, so
Just your whole mouth.
So as it stands, and we know Kickside pays attention to our brand and our show here.
Fuck you, Will.
Now, who with me believes that Sunder is representative of Daba? With those wobbly eyes.
Daba's too nice. No, I don't know.
Are you trying to say Daba looks like a white man?
No, Sunder. How does he look like a white man? Sunder's not white. He's olive.
Sunder's a brother.
Now you're gonna make me go look at Sunder.
The visual, the imagery, the way they have the eyes kind of like half open, it looks kind of wild eye. It looks wild eye. So I'm like, maybe it's an homage. Maybe it's an homage to our great wild eye Daba here.
Yeah, but Daba don't have a shaved head. Shave your head, Daba.
Yeah, y'all would have so many jokes if I did that. I look terrible with a shaved head.
Don't worry, you can't possibly look as bad as I do.
Ooh. Can't look as possibly as bad as you do now.
Exactly.
You look like I don't even have that.
You look like Lionel Richie. How could it get any worse?
Screw you guys. I'm going home.
You already are home. Get the fuck back here.
Oh, damn it.
Busted.
Fuck.
You ain't going nowhere, boy.
That's a great line. That's one of my favorite
My
lines.
question is your wife a big Lionel Richie fan?
Oh, she's a fan of big things, but Lionel Richie's not one of them.
Oh. Hey now.
Hello.
How you doing? That's the fucking the Dixie special there. How you doing? That dude he was drunk this morning, and oh my god, that dude's so funny when he's drunk.
It's the best time to get coins out of him.
Oh, shit.
All right, so back to defend again.
I'm right here with you.
I know. I saw you got me blocked, so I can't even get out of my damn base again.
He's waiting to smash that base.
Hey, lady,
Behave yourself.
he
Like,
cares.
give her a little bit of damage, just the 1-star damage. Come on.
Lady, he's protecting you from all the other invaders that might actually like.
No
hit you.
PvP.
Yeah, no, they killed
during
Marty
show.
the other day to get to me. They had to kill him the other day to get
If
to
you
me.
want to do it at the end when I'm not paying attention. But I am paying attention, so quit it.
But Marty, my base isn't going to get hammered that much.
Doc cares about
Not for you to get a bubble this time. You didn't get a
No,
bubble
Doc
last
cares
event.
about running an efficient show and not having to sit here for 6 hours.
Exactly. I guess at some point I'll reset all my mines. They're probably all dead now.
Oh, God. Is that... Oh, no.
Okay.
Has someone done the 50 base here?
No.
Negative.
Apparently it's
Okay.
all.
I'm either seeing some sort of visual glitch or there's two sandstorms placed on top of each other.
I would say they probably have two placed on top of each other, same as ours.
It could be. It could just be a glitch with the ESS Silver Invasion Warpaint.
I would say close your eyes, give them some time, put on some very metal.
Taking place for no reason. And there's an Otard in the base. They put an Otard
There's
in
my twins are dead. Now
I'll
it's my base to finish it.
Don't
Don't get your hopes up, TJ. It's not going to happen.
Don't worry, it's gonna happen one.
No, it's not going to happen.
I'll say
Look,
in this so far the best base defense you can get up until as it was set up until a 15, I guess, defense when they start bringing in the Herald. Phalanx are going to help you. Howlers are going to help you. You want your fast-moving ground units to take and distract all these ground unit troops that come in, and the rest of your base, it wipes them out easily. But it's the majority of this is just taking time. Make the attack take a while so that your base can nip them off one at a time. Don't expect your base just to take out the whole pack at once. If you can distract half of it, it gives your base a fighting chance for the low levels.
All right.
Yeah.
Told you,
Well,
TJ. Told you.
We don't have to worry about that. Our base defense is much stronger.
Okay, it's been confirmed as just a glitched warpaint.
Someone on YouTube saying Sentinel Factions has a lot of laggy. That's their word.
A lot of laggy?
Yes. That's
It
their
would,
word.
it would make sense. It's a lot of ground troops. A lot of fast-moving soldiers and stuff.
That's a lot of raggy.
All right.
A lot of
Get
raggy.
away from my shitty wall. You goddamn Mongolians. Always make down my shitty wall.
Ah, but that's the end of you, Mr. Japanese dog. You not come back here. You keep rubbing your hands. You come back here no more.
Okay, so, and a lot of people seem to miss this last event. You have the free units here. You have the free units up here. These are a little bit different than the last time. And then you have free units here and free units here.
Oh,
It's the Black Friday Monday.
Now, for me, now, and you can do, I suggest if you have Dina, use Dina. If you have Cyclones, use Cyclones. Because then they're invisible.
If you have sense, quit War Commander.
Yeah,
Yes, Dr. Funk, no, dear.
But yeah, the only thing that's tricky is when you get up to do that northern pack of units, that your display of your platoons always gets in the way for me. It drives me bloody nuts.
Click at the top, the absolute top left of your screen, and it'll work.
Yeah, no, I know. I use my A key, so it just flies up there, and once I get like a Liberator or whatever to blow up, once the box is open, I let them open the rest of them.
And so this is the first. See, where's Shadow? Shadow wanted to use these units as militia. I remember he went bonkers when they came out because he's like, I want to use these.
Okay. It's unconfirmed because I didn't try it, but the Otiden is in the Highway Zealots 50 base. It's definitely friendly to you, but I don't know if you can use it.
Well, we'll see.
It is definitely friendly to you, though. You don't have to kill the Otiden.
Is it part of the Black Friday Bundle?
Yes, it is actually part of the Black Friday Bundle.
Nice.
Somebody says, "Oh,
and we are getting Xbox Ones."
I was gonna say, lady, check the range on them the billy goats.
Yeah, it looks pretty good, doesn't it?
See if that range has what they have, like 1,000.
No, well, they already reduced it. They already reduced them.
Unlimited power.
Yeah, because then you could really just bust the Billy Goats over on the right if they've got the 600-700 range, even that.
They do have that full range that Kicksai has.
Yeah, it looks like a pretty decent range. I mean, all the way back here to this one.
There
Yeah.
That's good.
That's about 600.
It's supposed to be 900, correct? Or 950.
Those are
I
probably
don't know. Let's.
Less than 1,000. I know it was less than 1,000.
Okay, so now look at that. Look at that range.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Look at that.
Yeah, that's
and I'm actually controlling those just because I wanted to goof with it and see.
Huh.
Let's see.
I want something like that Billy Goat, but for me to use with that range. That would be nice.
Exactly. That range is insane. I mean, mine are way back here, and I'm hitting stuff way over here.
I mean, then again, as if we need something else to
look, he's right here, and he's hitting stuff all the way over here. Because the only thing that I have that I'm controlling is the Billy Goats. Look at that range. It's insane. Yeah, why can't we have those? But with a different name. Billy Goat's stupid.
Yeah, it's a horrible name.
Yeah.
It's funny, Sheila or Kara, I don't know, Kickstar's got them the same in the pictures, but what you call it? They were saying in one of the bases earlier last event, they're like, "Oh, Billy Goat, that's such a stupid name, such overpowering."
Was
yeah.
The 55. Yeah.
All right. So now I'm up to defend again.
Hey guys, I gotta go. We got some issues brewing over here.
All right, you take care.
See ya.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep muted because I've got a guy demoing my downstairs bathroom and remodeling it, so I don't want you hearing all sledgehammers and shit.
I'll hear anything.
Papa, you're a lord nerd. So when did Kara dye her hair?
Exactly.
That would have been October.
Like blonde, not red. And then
I thought she did it during No Shave November.
All of a sudden, yeah.
No, it was the first zombie event, like when the zombies first came out.
Yeah, because we were all like,
same when the libs came out.
Kara's got red hair, and we're like, wait, that's Sheila, but she's got red hair. And
that was October.
If you look at their
because
photos,
somebody fudged the picture. That's why.
And they were like, yeah, just keep on going. They won't notice, but they didn't understand Dara.
Kara's got like a yellowish, orangey hair, and then Sheila's got like bright red, like she melted crayon red on her hair.
Christ, nobody knew Shadow was a chick.
That too.
I remember everything.
Oh, the other one's going to die in a second. But I truly believe to try to have as much free or no repair as possible. Sometimes it doesn't work, and sometimes I get little 13s that can, pop in and do evil things on my base. And
if that level 13 does evil things during to your base while I'm running the goddamn show, there will be a very swift response.
I'll go flat as base.
My foot up his ass.
Actually, I'm a level 18 now.
Are you an 18 now? Woohoo!
I call heck.
Stay out of my base.
Noobs. Noobs everywhere. I'm calling it now. War Commander's next unit is going to be called the Punisher.
I think those already came out.
Yeah, we already have those.
Yeah,
I just stuck a bunch in my armory.
Yes, we have.
Aren't they those things I use to hold my resources?
Hey, Doc, you know Balder, right?
Yeah.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Yeah, the
Not before Balder.
How the fuck did I forget that?
See, I wasn't even going to play this event, so I have one of my towers upgrading.
You don't need anything in your base. Trust me.
Hey.
I've lost my buggy.
I've
Oh, no.
Where did my buggy go?
Defense players are perfectly balanced. They're not.
It's really quite nice if I didn't let my base die here. I actually
I don't know. This
control the
There
unit.
it is.
There we go.
Let's see, 45.
this event is comfortable.
So
It's
now
like
I'm up to 45, and I did not turn on my 10% boost. I debated on that, and I didn't turn it on. And I have 266,000 XP. I mean, that's not horrible.
That's pretty bloody good, to be honest.
Yeah. Oh, I hate this base.
What base?
45. Oh, actually, you know what? No, I don't hate it now. I don't.
I do like the purple.
It's sweet.
No, the purple archers aren't that great because it's just sort of their shoulders that are purple. It's like out of,
Those guys, they have purple hips.
I was just saying
Dava, in the side chat, please, buddy.
We got you.
All right, give me like 2 minutes.
Now, I do have the bombs from the last event on my Herald, and they are maxed. So just for those watching that may think, why is her bombs doing what they're doing? I
have noticed one theme Kixeye is doing. If you notice, all of their turrets are not maxed, but second from max. I honestly feel like it's literally just so they're purple. But yeah, the avalanches are going to be doing like 1 less damage. So yeah. Oh, except for the heavies.
That was pretty nice.
Red heavies.
What level is your Herald?
My Herald is 20, and I do not have any elite hearts.
Well, you can get them this event.
I know. And now that I'm playing it, guess what I'm probably going to do? Get my elite Herald.
It's worth it. It's a whole nother world.
There's only one prize worth getting in this whole stupid event: the trophy.
And I might get that, and I might grind through and get that as well.
Yeah, I'm probably just going to get the trophy and some phalanx.
What's this might nonsense? You will grind through it, and you will get the trophy.
There is no can't, there is no try. There is you will and you can. You do.
Does Dobber have to send you the video?
Only a Sith deals in absolutes.
And whatchamacallit, and we'll show off her nice pretty trophy on the next show of probably Wednesday. So yeah.
You calling me a Sith?
Now that we said it live, you have to get it because all the community will be expecting.
Well, yeah, you'd have to be a Sith. I'm the master. You're the apprentice. It's the rule too.
Okay.
Time for M15.
Only 2 there are. In that case, I'm going to hand over the show to Dover and Venom, because I got to go, unfortunately, which kind of blows.
You take care of what you got to take care of.
Take it easy, have fun, and try not to get the show pulled.
Bye, Dr. Phil.
We will try, but
I
we
can't
can't
guarantee that. But no, yeah, you'll be fine.
No promises.
Put your ass if you do.
You know what Dobber's like.
We all know what Dobber's like.
I'm the good one.
Oh,
Exactly. That's the worst part about it.
Actually, I
get other people to do my dirty business.
Yeah.
All right, guys, I'm out of here. Take it easy.
Bye.
See you later.
Question from YouTube. Paul says, anyone on the panel keep getting stuck in attack once you've done the wave and have to reload?
Yeah, a couple of them.
I had that once in attack, once in defense. So.
Okay,
I've had it with the attack wave twice. It's just a matter. Once it's in there and you pretty much have had enough time to defeat it. If you're sure you can defeat it, then just refresh. You'll get out and it'll give you the credit.
Hey, lady.
Yeah.
Is that really gray on your screen, or is that my computer just being really bad?
It's gray on my screen.
It's gray.
Yeah, remember everything's supposed to apocalyptic.
And I hate and I'm going to take massive damage on this base because I hate this base and I'm not any good at it. So I'll just warn everybody now that.
Lady,
here's here. Wait a minute, maybe I won't.
Lady, here's a tip for you. You have O Titan, right?
Yep.
Keep your O Titan and move it gradually forward, and keep whatever anti-air units you have
underneath the Titan drones. So kind of like work them hand in hand in tandem.
Yeah, I tried that, and now I've got like an hour and a half of air repair.
Yeah, I've tried it before
Like,
too,
don't-
but I'll pull it out and see.
Just yeah, and you got the right drones on it too, and just move the Titan up just a little bit so something will come at it. And it works better if you have the other stuff on like shift 2 and then Titan to shift 1 or whatnot.
Yeah, see, I don't know how to do all that shift stuff.
Yeah.
Whoa, come back here, come back here.
I'm up to that Herald wave, the M15, and I've already got 464,000 XP. And that's with only the 20 faction track done, not the 40. I still got to do that.
Lady, apparently there's a free Titan that you can use in this base.
I didn't see him. I looked for it. I saw it
Really?
before we started, but I didn't see it when I looked this time.
What?
Yep, and see, basically just keep doing that. Like, let that stuff shoot your Titan drones, but see, don't highlight it all.
Imagine
Move the
2
Titan
times.
individually from the other stuff. Because yeah, you can't like do that. You can't move them all together. You have to move the Titan up first, then that stuff. And yeah, it's very tedious and annoying, and I wish they would just get rid of this base, but...
Let's see if that Titan will work. Well, the Titan itself is not working, but the drones seem to be working. I'm double-clicking this Titan up here, and it's not...
Click that Titan by itself.
Oh, wait a minute. Let me take mine out.
Yeah, take yours out and use theirs.
I don't need mine.
Yeah, Hunter, I will try to... I think I'll make a video of the shift thing.
I believe the Herald is level 1.
Yeah, that
I
Herald
think
has
that's
to be level 1.
Herald.
Yeah, it
man.
dropped way too easy.
I didn't even make it to my walls. And that was without it chasing Ardra.
Split.
Alright, let me see. Okay, so... Yep, and then just kind of keep... Honestly, since it's theirs, throw that dead center. And throw that dead center of all that crap.
Look at that! Look at that! Free. You actually get to control the Omega Titan. That's so cool.
Yep.
I like that. That's like something helpful in the base.
Yeah.
And don't do that. Oh wait, yeah, that works. Yeah.
Put that Titan like dead center of everything.
Just sit it on top of the sandstorm.
Yeah, pretty much because let
it take the hits while you kill it, because nothing else really hurts and stuff.
I'm trying to get those out of the way.
Because I don't target that sandstorm.
All right, let's do this.
And now just hit that sandstorm, because that sandstorm's the only thing that's really going to drop that Titan. Like put the Titan on defend.
Here, let's do it that way. Oh.
Like put him on defend, and then just bring your other air and kill the sandstorm.
FD. Those are the keys that will make this base very easy.
Fire at will. I'm not real good at using the.
Well, fire at will have it start creeping forward, and then as soon as you get into range, if you hit the D key, it'll stop moving. The drones will take all the fire. The units will start attacking the drones. The main body of the unit will stay out of harm's way. Once the drones die, you hit the F key. Once you get rid of some of the units that you want to kill, you hit the F key. It'll creep forward again. It's like putting your car in neutral and then pushing the parking brake and letting go of the parking brake and then holding the parking brake.
Someone's already gotten... Scooby has already gotten 2 million XP.
Yeah, that's Scoob.
I'm almost at a mil myself. It's not bad.
Wait, what is... I will attempt to locate you. Someone on my sector's in the top 20.
One thing you do need to watch out for on the cave bases with the billy goats, their bombs do create that fire.
Hey, Dava, are you on here? Is Dava still in here?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I'm gonna I'm going to show something, but I don't want it presented. I want you to see something.
Okay.
That sounds a little bit dodgy.
Yeah, it does.
Well, I don't want to do it because it's a ticket. It's a ticket, okay? I don't want to show everybody.
Do it in PM then.
Look, do you see this?
Why don't you want to
Send
help
that.
us?
Screenshot
You
that
see
in the
that?
PM.
You see
I can't click over because then it'll
Oh,
present.
yeah, that's right. Does everybody else see it?
Yeah.
And look, I got the copy and paste.
Oh.
Alrighty.
Well, you got 50 gold for sitting in your pants.
What? Sitting in my pants like
Wait a minute. I gotta come. I can't see.
I didn't know I put that in there and I accidentally pressed enter. And it sent, and I just got a fucking response back.
And 50
Oh
gold.
my god. All right. So back to defend again.
Scroll up to the
Those are
top.
some life goals right there.
Oopsie. Fuck.
Well, they say that you have to clear your browser cache. I don't think that's the one you need to clear.
That's not going to help me to
No.
shit in my pants. That's not going to keep me from shitting my pants, guys.
If anything, you need something less clear.
That's funny. All right. With that said, I'm going back off screen share.
Try the.
I was like, oh fuck.
Hey, Lonnie, try the Brad Pitt on one of your alts. Just send Brad Pitt and see if it'll.
I ain't gonna fuck with the CS department, man. We need them. That was an
I'll
accident.
do it on Zanzibar.
That's how we get our free event gold.
We don't talk about these things on the show. That's the after show.
Whoa, that's perfection. Hey.
I don't send a ticket unless I legitimately got.
Yeah, same.
Oh yeah, exactly. We none of us would ever send a ticket.
Like last event, I sent one ticket. I had lag. That's all I had. That's all I have.
I haven't seen the ticket in months. Like I was going to the like last event, like last week or whatever. But then my whole I went to send it and it just DC'd and then I just quit.
I never thought I would have got 50 gold for shitting myself. I never would have thought I got 50 gold for shitting my pants. I set a new record today.
I sent 2 last event, and Kix I paid for all of my repairs minus the 50 gold that I spent of my own. Other than that, Kix I paid for all my repairs last time, which was nice because 100 was a beast, and I would lose my jug. I'd go use my gold from Kixeye, repair it, and then go back and finish it up.
Oh wait, yeah.
Well, so far, the only base that might even remotely give you trouble that I'm on so far is 70, and that's only if you don't stay back with your Titan, because 70's the base where you have to kill like 300 militia.
Oh, is that the one?
Oh god.
Lovely.
I'm on the 65 myself, and it's real easy.
Now, if you move your Titan forward too much, you have about 6 hunters targeting your Titan, so it will drop in like 20 seconds. But
I might have to buy the terrible 2-op for that.
Hey, LJ, we don't say
use their Titan and not mine.
LJ, we don't say easy on the live show. We say acceptable.
Acceptable. Okay.
Acceptably challenged.
Yeah. I mean, so far, I mean, I don't.
Adequate is the.
Well, they're easy for
word that
me.
gets used on the street.
Just because I coin. That's why they're easy for me.
Fucking corner.
See, and I've already broken my word that I wasn't going to play this event. I'm not going to this event.
I can't stand it.
34, and that's what I'm keeping.
I can't stand a corner. I hate myself so bad.
You have in the grand scheme of things, you have at the top of the hierarchy are the free players, then you have the cheaters, then you have the coiners.
Pretty much.
Yeah, coiners are always at the bottom.
I keep losing my buggy.
I think Kixeye respects the cheaters more than the coiners, honestly.
Sometimes I don't know that I would disagree with that. All right, goodbye.
I still can't believe it though. Like the XP payouts on this is so easy, and there's still people asking for like these like level 40s asking for like level 20 bases just because they can't be bothered doing it.
Hey LJ, can you open me a level 5? I lost my Omega Titan and Sandstorm in it already.
Yeah. I would, but remember, Dobby, you're in a different sector than me.
Or am I?
And there is no jumping during.
Or am I?
I know actually. I got to check that. Well, I know you're not.
When did they close jump? Because I know people
hour ago.
Last night. An hour ago.
Yeah. I was gonna say I
wondered.
I jumped. I was on the left side of the map at about 1 in the morning, and I was like, "Oh crap! I got to get to the center," and so I quick jumped. Because the center of the map is like one of the best places to be during the event because you only got to go. At most, I went a minute with my Juggernaut tune last event.
Yeah, they closed jump about 30 minutes before the actual event started.
That's nice.
Now, I don't know how anybody else would attack this particular base. For me, PKs are my friend.
I just Hydra dragged it.
With that base,
PKs
I used my Herald and I missiled the missiles there, and I used my Herald.
I was lazy.
I
was lazy, so I just sent my Herald on the 2
the heavy flax. So I target the wall blocks where the X's are made, not in the max level wall blocks, but the intermediate wall blocks. I target those cross sections right there.
So right there.
And I can basically take out a large swath because I'm not really worried about the AA. The AA plasmas and the AA ions and all that kind of shit. All I worry about is the heavy flak, obviously the hunter missiles, and the billy goats.
Yeah, I just sent my Herald on the 2 hunters, and then I sent it on the 2 the flax, and then by that time the base was pretty much done.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I had to pause. My computer said I had 10% power, and I didn't realize that I had it unplugged because I was switching computers trying to screen share.
Yeah.
And I forgot to plug up my main computer.
Just make sure you don't lose it. Well.
You're good.
Okay.
The show will continue. I'm good now.
Yeah.
Okay.
You'd have had 10 minutes to get back on anyway.
Yeah.
My computer, for some reason, when it says 10 minutes, it says like you got 10% power. I got maybe a minute left on the computer, and then it'll just go. Crash.
Mine gives me about 5 minutes at 10%.
So,
and
then with the PK right there, Venom, is that where you?
No, I was using my Herald.
Your Herald. Oh, okay. All right.
Put it right on the flak.
I was going to say, because I always target the flak myself.
Yeah.
At this point,
my Herald right there.
I was going to say, use that for the other hunter, and then you could just O-tighten it. Just watch out for the archers. Because they're nasty. Well, the old ones were nasty. I don't know about these thorium ones.
Apparently they have a double clip size, and that's why I don't want to mess with them.
So you got robbed.
Yeah, so that's okay. It happens every time, and I've got something for that here in a minute.
All right, so all the more reason to PK the 2 hunters.
Yep.
And then
I'll PK this, and then I'll PK that, and then I'll probably break.
What wave are you on?
This is 55.
I'm on the 70.
Yeah, this is 55.
I'm on 10.
Ooh.
I have got to stop paying attention to the show and actually play. I just took shit damage. I clicked.
Well, I shit my pants and got 50 gold, so I'm gonna keep shitting myself. Man.
Just keep on chugging that Malox or whatever.
Hey, by the time I'm down to the bottom of the bottle, I might have 1,000 gold. Well, gotta go get another bottle of Malox. Another gold.
Oh.
Got to shit myself this week.
So in the faction, in the Highway Zealot 35, it says, Commander, it looks like not all the Zealots were tainted by thorium. If they want to help us take this base out, I suggest we let them. So Highway Zealots are helping us I want to see that in the story. I haven't seen the story yet. But I want to see the reasoning for the.
Yeah, I haven't seen any storylines pop up over on chat. I was looking, and I haven't seen any storylines pop up.
It's the simple answer is this: you have to understand this is an alternate reality storyline, so everything is opposite. So things that should only affect us affects them. Things that should only kill them will kill both. Things that, groups that shouldn't be allied are now helping in certain sections. And then, of course, not in every single base will they help you, but in this...
Yeah, it's a fucking nightmare. Okay?
It'd be nice if there was no story, because I mean, the story's... Oh, there it is. I was going to say, it'd be nice if there was no story, because in this way it would save me about an hour of my time. But, like, I sit there and the little descriptions for all the waves? I sit there and read all them, and then I read the story. And then
oh my god.
Oh god, really? I never read any of that. I hit attack and go.
Yeah, I've never read that shit ever.
Nope.
Too much fucking time.
I think I glanced over. I glanced over once during the last event, and I saw him talking about how the Billy Goat was a stupid name, and their range was stupid. And I think that's the only thing I read the whole time I was doing the event. I don't take the time to mess with it. I'm here to smash the base, go on, get my XP, and go to the next one.
I rarely see them, but when I need to say something in chat is when they're always fucking there.
Yep.
Like, okay, I'm gonna tell everybody, well, fucking get the fuck off of my chat window.
Oh.
Okay. So 55. So yeah, this base, just for those using ground, apparently the Billy Goats will.
Wait, I'm gonna hit my damn.
Did anybody else DC on wave 10?
Yeah.
Yes.
Everyone DC'd on wave 10.
Yeah, everybody DC's on wave 10.
I go in there and I must have had a glitch in my brain because my fucking nightmare went to fucking straight disconnect.
Hey, that's a ticket. That's a ticket worthy offense. Everyone send a ticket saying that wave 10 is bugged, because then they'll see that
don't condone
it's bugged. Because that's what the ticketing system is for, is to let Kixeye know about their bugs and glitches and whatnot.
Oh, Jesus.
And never for the free gold. Because we all genuinely...
I'm going to check this if it's the same now. And if it is, the 100... I'm not going... No one's going to enjoy the 100 if it's the same as last time. It's just
you know it is.
I'm gonna check, because it might have done one of those kill freaking 4,000.
What wave are you on?
Personally, I'm on the fence one after the 70.
And yes, I know my Herald's taking a beating, and I don't care.
Wow, the lag is getting nuts.
I just survived. My flash.
Wow,
just
what
going
is the 70?
The 70, you just sit there and kill militia.
I gotta run and go pick up the.
And then the nightmares will start spawning, and it gets unfun really quick.
Do you got to?
Just an FYI for those bringing in ground on the one that Lady's doing, that thorium Billy Goat in the center, he will shoot.
This
when
one
he
here?
shoots. Yeah, the one dead center. When he shoots and the missiles land, they drop the thorium fire.
Oh, that's good to know.
According to the description.
The Billy Goats with purple on do drop the thorium fire.
Yep.
It lasts about as long as half the time of a firebomb turret, but it will fuck you up. That's for damn sure.
Whoa, the bloody.
And Lonnie, do you know from experience?
I might not do full runs.
No, but I've seen their shit go through it.
I can see a lot of complaints on this 100 base.
And now see, this is what I got last time. It's like I defeated the base, and Look, now it's stuck, and it will not. Even if I end attack, it's not going to work.
Yeah, you have to end attack and leave.
All right, let's see how that works.
Yeah, I was getting that.
Okay, there we go.
Yep.
Yeah, I get that
that
crap
didn't work.
last event as well.
Yeah, see, that didn't work for me last event. Okay, so now base defense again. Yay.
Oh, you're at 15, so the Herald will show up.
Oh, will it now?
Yeah, so France and Hades and Hydra.
Yeah, where's my babies?
21 apparently, according to the description, has Vang's war rig in it. Base defense.
Really?
The Highway Zealot 85 is the one that's
how the hell do you kill that?
You outrange. LJ, did you do the spider base? The spider boss base?
No.
Wow.
Now, does anybody know where
units-
the Herald comes in at? Does it come in down here like it did last time?
Right at the bottom. Yeah.
Right at the bottom. Okay, because I want to.
Or like the leftish sort of thing.
I want to put my Hades and my Ardra in position.
You got a purifier.
Other shit comes from the top as well, though.
In the 90, apparently you get helper units.
Come here, Ardra.
Okay, that's good. Do you get helper units in the 100?
I'm checking it.
I do not like the look of that 100.
It sounds like there'd be a storm in the 95 as well. The Thorium storm.
Oh yeah,
nice.
Yeah,
100 is the end. So it says shelter from the storm. It would appear corrupted zealots had the same idea. Let's clear them out. Yeah. So no, it doesn't seem you get any helpers on that one.
All right, here we go.
Wait for the farm crying now. Ooh, there's gonna be a lot of it.
Lady, I would keep that stuff in the base until you've seen what came.
Yeah.
Like your Hades and the other. Because if it's like last event, you're gonna have militia dudes and the sidewinders come out.
There's that. I'm looking for the Herald because it showed up pretty fast last time.
Yeah, it took a little while. Like 20, like 15 seconds, 20 seconds, sort of thing.
What's up, Paintball Wonder and Eric?
Where is it?
Eric's asking.
There it is.
I have to refresh after every defense wave. Does anyone else have that issue? Yeah, we had it last event. Is anyone having it this event where they have to defend?
I had it on one wave, but the others have been fine for me.
Oh, that looks like an Omega Herald.
On what?
That's the normal.
It dies so quick, you know, it's not a mega.
Never mind. Yeah, it's a normal Herald then.
Look, she don't want to. There we go. Come on, baby. There we go. It's almost dead.
Yeah, it's an elite one. Omega wouldn't wouldn't die that quick. See what she's doing with her Ardra, LJ?
Yeah. The good old baiting.
That's what you do with the war rig, except you use howlers or something that'll outrange him and just kind of. If he doesn't, in the boss, like if you ever did the boss base, like the boss, he doesn't shoot on the move, so you just kind of keep a unit that outranges him in the front of him. Also, it might be a low level war rig, just because.
Did I slam a
doesn't want to kill
his Vindicators in there as well?
And that's that. That actually wasn't bad.
I mean, you can, but the war rig moves really quickly, so you want to. I mean, you know, Vindicators ain't gonna
sustain.
Well, not some. I mean, basically, as long as you have something that's gonna move around him, like get him to chase. I don't know if he aggroes to Ardra or not, but.
Oh, Northman, you shit! You jumped in there and stole my 70.
Now, play nice in the sandbox.
Now, be nice.
I'm gonna smash his face. I think there's one right there. You probably know what that is. And one not too far away. That's a good thing about the fresh start of the event. There's event bases everywhere. Around the end of the event, you can't find shit.
Lonnie, are you in the middle?
No,
3
I didn't
minutes,
get to the middle.
5 base.
That's why you can't find nothing at the end.
And I had 1 minute of damage on that.
And just a little
That
travel
was
time
it.
never killed nobody.
That's definitely acceptable repairs.
Yeah, definitely acceptable. Send those back because I don't need those. And now what? The 65. Yay.
Let me grab Agra.
I looked at this one earlier.
Give me a second, get scope, and I'll post it up. I don't have YouTube up on my main computer.
Now, see again, this is another base that I will PK. And then come in with air later.
Oh, nice. They got billy goats at the front.
Yeah.
Yeah. And one of them kills itself too.
Yeah, I noticed that. Look, it's dying. I don't think I have enough PKs. Hold on, let me look. I don't even know how much store I have. I don't know how much res I have. Yeah, I got enough Thor, but I don't have enough resources. Hold on.
Alright. Yeah, Cyclone, you probably could, but yeah, you'd have to. Cyclone says you can no-jug the base, just watch out for thorium billy goats. But, yeah, welcome, Godscope.
Hello, everybody.
And
I just woke up.
I've got to refresh in order for it to give me my resources.
Okay, so then I guess my question is going to be moot then, because I was going to ask you how your event's going, but if you just woke up, then that means you probably haven't done it yet.
No, I'm just logging in right now. Just got done yelling at Kicksai. Hopefully they give me the gold that I asked.
That's funny. Somebody just turned in and said they should have the gold.
Yeah, I know. I saw it. It was presented in YouTube.
Was it really?
Yeah. For like 3 seconds, yeah.
Hey, lady.
Yeah.
A tip: if you go outside of your base and attack something, just attack and then end attack. It'll give you resources as well.
Man, I should have killed Marty.
Yeah. Kill
No,
Marty.
It has to be PV.
You feel 100% welcome to kill Marty.
It has to be PV.
You don't want that kind of trouble.
I'm going to kill you if you don't get out of my way, because I'm going to have to pull something out of my base before much longer. I can't keep doing this whole event with air.
You sure? You want some
Well,
help?
no, actually, if I don't find my Herald dying all the way, I could probably do most of this until I get to the 100.
How's the difficulty so far?
Huh?
It's very acceptable.
How's the difficulty so far? What's the current payout like?
You get 1.8
payout is
million.
good.
You get 1.8 million for the
It's
same.
beautiful.
And you get it's one more mission than the last overall, and you get 500,000 bonus at the end.
Okay, so you get a total of 2.2 for one whole completion.
No, it's 1.834000.
I'm on 65.
That's with the
and I'm at
500k bonus.
I'm almost at 500k. I'm at 450,000 already.
It's 1.8 million for the whole 1.8 million.
Yeah, just after it was asked, I just DC'd after a defense wave.
You gotta turn your cheat engine off, man.
Yeah.
Somebody's hitting the 65. Marty, if that's you, I'm kicking your ass.
I've honestly got 2 things open on my computer. One is Google Hangouts, the other one is War Commander. Both are on Chrome.
And the third one is cheat engine?
No, that's the 2 things, not 3 things.
Oh wait, that's right. You run cheat engine on Firefox, right?
I don't even have Firefox. Like,
I don't know what
literally
it
don't
is,
have
but
Firefox
every
on my
time
computer.
you mention cheat engine, it just makes me laugh.
Every time I'm on a hangout with him, he talks about cheat engine for like half an hour.
Oh, it's not just
like
you, it's everybody. And it's so funny.
It's like a running.
So who hit the 65 and took some of my time?
It's like a running joke that anyone who has any problems with the game, turn off the cheat engine.
Fair enough.
Yeah, because it has to be the player's fault because it's never kick size, right?
Right.
So it's got to be cheat engine.
All right, here's a good question actually from or a suggestion rather. Kickback, if you're listening. So Paul on YouTube says, with all this XP, it'd be good if we could purchase upgrade tokens with it.
Yeah.
Like a unit
Yeah,
token.
yeah.
That's smart. That is smart.
I'm gonna, like, for instance, I'm gonna have the trophy, and I'm gonna have actually I think that's the only new thing. So yeah, then I'm gonna have nothing to do with all my XP. So I'm just gonna grind for the faction track stuff, like the tokens, but that's about it.
You can always get some more Liberator tech.
All right, and here's something that always bothered me last event. The right there, that one that you just PK'd, that one would take 2, but the one at the back with the same exact base would take 1. And I'm like, what the heck?
Yep. Well, what's really funny is when I drop the one back here, if it goes typically the way it has been, it takes out all of this except that flak right there.
I'm like, seriously?
But I usually bring my Herald in on this one. Sometimes it depends on how much I have left when I'm done, because sometimes I'll go ahead and drop 5 PKs in here and leave just enough that where I've got to mess with Dina and have Dina fly in and take a few things.
God, I hate fucking drama. Ugh. If it wasn't for the Billy Goats, I'd say tighten it at this point, but
yeah,
the
Billy Goats. Yeah, exactly. That's why you don't see it any air.
Really, you could probably on the right side, you could probably bring Jericho in and knock that Billy Goat out, like right where the militia dudes are marching.
Right here, yeah. Maybe.
And then kind of tighten the front of it. Just being wary of those in the back.
Yeah, because it depends on how much they send in here.
Aim that a little bit, or not. I was gonna say a little bit lower, so then it would take out that bunker at the bottom.
No, that's okay.
This one might.
Yeah.
At least you get the power plants, which then it'll reduce the few turrets that it's got.
Yeah, see, it took out the bunker. It left these, and every time I've done this, it's left these 3. And then what I'll do is when the tower's down, I bring in Dina and finish out with Dina, because you can't, except for this one. And then I'll usually bring in Furies and hit that one.
So the Cyclonus says where the one where you gotta kill the militia, put Ardra and then Ojug and it'll do it. Cyclonus, buy tech with it. Just buy like random tech. Like that's what I did with my XP last event.
Yeah, I don't know what I'll do with that one when I get to it. And like I said, I may buy the Twin Titan op and drop that in there, since somebody said just let the Titan drones do it. I may buy that, but it's a one-time base, isn't it?
Yeah. But do you have Ardra?
I do have Ardra. Yeah.
Ardra, and then literally Ardra and Vindicators. Throw Ardra in the front, put her on defend. Vindicators behind. I'm assuming you have the range tech for at least one of them, and so then you would. Now, even if you don't, they'll still outrange Ardra, so they'll shoot over Ardra. And so the militia dudes, in theory, should shoot at Ardra, and then you put Vindicators behind her, so then they shoot over. Kind of like the old school days where you had a Colossus and a Hellfire tank. You throw the Colossus in the front to take the sniper shot from the bunker, and then the Hellfire tank to kind of hammer the bunker.
Yeah, I don't know if my Vindicators are a high enough level, and that's my only concern, honestly, because my Vindicators, I think, are only 7.
That's fine. They should, as long as they equal Archer's range or outrange her, that's all you need. And you don't even really need the tech, the range tech.
Yeah, I don't know what tech I have on them. Shit, I should have ended attack and cleared all those extra guys out of there.
So now,
it might work.
The mid-event.
Oh, there we go. Now, let me end attack.
I got today, tomorrow, and Monday. Concentrate over, take a vote, lever.
Time for everyone's turn.
There's some of those flames coming down. We killed the hunter right here, but no.
Yeah, they said that there was, like in the updates, they said that the units would fight each other. That'd be kind of cool. Well, yeah, I guess in the 35s they fight each other. Like you're controlling the Highway Zealots.
Well, that's all the freebie units, and then of course, then in the 50 is that free Titan, which helped.
Angel on YouTube says Sunder can help too. Now that we can put in that militia base, he probably would because he's a hero and he's got some health, and so
yeah.
I don't know how he compares to Archer's health, but I would imagine if it's only militias, then you're good.
Yeah, I don't have my Sunder built yet. I haven't built him yet.
Oh, lady.
Yeah.
If you close your chat on the left, it'll help, like, with lag and whatnot a little bit, because that. Yeah. And then keep explosions off.
I don't have any of the sound on, or any of the explosions or dead bodies or any of that stuff.
Oh yeah, I better turn off my explosion.
Alright, let's see if I can.
Yeah, explosions are nice, but they cause lag. Has anyone hit 100 yet?
I'm on the 75.
No. And I won't try to do the 100 and show people because I know that it will not be.
I'll probably be doing
right
a bit of prep before the 100, so that's probably a later this afternoon mission. But who knows? We'll see how it goes. In the 75, you actually get to look at what the trophy looks like, and yeah, I'm definitely going to get the trophy. I like the look of that. I really like the look of that trophy.
Hey, LJ, can you screenshot real quick so we can get it on the video?
Yeah, sure.
I'm definitely interested in this as well.
I just like the look of it. It's cool.
Oh, nice. Ah, so it's basically the old trophy that we had, except it's pink, purple.
Yeah, and a bit bigger, and it's got a few extra things.
Yeah, it's got the little like feet or whatever.
And like
zoom over the full base. Like zoom out.
It's literally identical to the other one, just with the
the thorium.
And it's got a few more howls. I'd say that's the only main difference.
Quite
a lot more of those howlers and a few more of these guys, but other than that, they're all going to the go-go bar and their little.
It didn't go so well.
Pink t-shirts and shit. Yeah. But that's the 75.
All right, lady, you're back on present. Make this proud. Okay.
I'm just finishing now. I've got one more turret over here that.
Whatever you just did, you said, "Oh yeah, that didn't go well. We didn't catch it live, so you're good."
I thought something wasn't going to go well, and actually it did. I was able to sneak Dina in between a couple of the SF and get the turret that I needed. I honestly figured that they would probably get her before I was able to click her back fast enough, but I actually did well with it. Dina took no damage. So 5 PKs on that base is what I used. Dina to take out everything once the tower was down, and then Nyx just took out the last floater. So if you don't mind doing the PKs, then you're in good shape.
All right.
Who's on 70? I don't remember 70. I think. Oh no, is this the one that I hate? I hate
70's a bit different.
70's fucking easy. 70 is easy.
It's way different than what it
put you a Titan or put a Titan op on or a Twin Titan op and put the Twin Titan out in front of a bunch of Vindicators or something like that.
Oh, look at this lovely baby.
And you'll just fucking eat that shit up. Just set them up there in the front and put the Twin Titans in the front, and they'll all focus on the Twin Titans while your Vindicators and whatever else you have in there eat the shit up.
Okay, so all we gotta do is kill all these.
Haven't even taken any damage yet.
Okay, all right. Well,
300. You gotta kill 300 of them.
All right.
And they're little purple ones that's got to get really close to you, so you kill them before they even shoot.
Their range is pathetic.
So if you so that's when Ardra and Vindicators will work if you want to use ground and not use air. Yeah, like Lonnie said, you could use your Twin Titans or even your Omega Titan to kind of.
My Twin Titans haven't got no damage on them.
All right. Well, I'm gonna buy the Twin op because I have enough metals to do that.
A smarter thing to use with the Vindicators would be Sunder, because if your Vindicators are in his buff range, it increases their reload speed.
Yeah, see, and I don't have Sunder built yet, so.
Fair enough.
Sunder's a bad boy.
I don't know.
Fire, which all them guys are walking.
Of them, I wasn't that impressed, but with the tick, it could be different. So.
All right. Apparently, on the wave that's got the meteors. Red rings will indicate the meteor landing spot.
Pretty much, the 95 isn't going to be as fun as you think it would usually be.
Oh yeah, and another thing Hunter puts out, he says the Vindicator hero puts out fire, so there'll be a fire pool on the ground, so that other militia will walk in.
Let me out, TJ.
You got a spot.
Okay.
Right where your Panzer is.
Oh, yeah. I didn't even realize. I thought he had me blocked there, too.
Well, not yet.
See?
Not yet. I swear to God, I'm going to kill you.
See, he said, wait till they have to show to do Wait till they have to show to do that, please. What? There's no evidence.
It's funny, that's what Ruff is saying to the Wolfpack in 106 right now. Let me out of my jail so I can do my event.
Oh, daggone you, TC.
All right. So,
Just want to open the door. It's not safe here. I got hit by some dudes.
Micaiah in YouTube says you got 2 to 3 seconds when you see the ring before the meteor hits. So, yeah, I guess like I was saying yesterday, I think it's just like the ion, where you get a couple seconds and then it'll land.
Okay, it looks.
Is there an actual meteor?
Hey, is this War Rig? Which wave is that in?
It's in 21.
What's in 18?
Probably a Herald.
I'm just
Herald was in 15.
The description for 18 says there's some pretty thick armor on those things, Commander, where you're gonna need bigger guns. I don't know.
It's just sidewindings and
probably
big sidewindings and big horns.
All right, here we go.
Nothing special. Just sidewindings and big horns.
Does the thorium fire affect air? The answer is no. It should not affect air. It's only your ground stuff that will get hit by that.
Right now, I'm hoping.
I didn't notice it messing with my air.
85.
Because the thing is, you drop a nuclear device, and Kixeye's not worrying about like nuclear fallout per se, and so yeah, put the Titans out just a little bit further than your units.
Yeah. Yeah, I should have. Oh well, that's okay. I got it.
Holy crap! And just a tip, if you're wondering reload speed versus double clip when you're Vindicators, do the reload speed for this because there's a bunch of them coming. Actually, put your Titans on fist. Because they should, in theory, on their own, keep trying to push forward.
Yeah, but you don't want them to because they'll push out of the range of the Vindicators. Just leave them there.
Another good fact: the Meteor.
There's so many them dudes coming real fast.
No, you'll clear them out.
It moves the Titans forward a little bit more.
Placing
I mean,
is like completely
really,
random
this
as well.
is not so bad. I just put the Titans back on stand, and I'm just letting them. I have a little bit of damage so far, but that's because of what happened to begin with. Now that they threw a howler, look, now they're throwing howlers in there.
Oh, you should retreat your Ardra, because that's what all those units are going for. They're going after your Ardra.
Another good fun fact for the event is that with the meteors, you can't just look at where they're landing and then just say don't go there. It's from what I've seen, it's pretty random.
I used missiles on those war factories before I even deployed anything.
Yeah, that's good because then, like on the 70 bighorns and that come there.
Well, I'm about halfway through, according to the bar at the top.
Bighorns, what do you call them? Bully goats. Bully goats, yeah.
Micaiah said you can fury the war factories too.
Oh, mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Oh, retreat the jug. Mistakes were made.
I mean, I almost think, honestly, that you might be able to do this with just the twin op.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
Probably.
But now here comes some more howlers. Here's a billy goat. That might be an issue.
Well, I think you can use you could probably use dead eyes to fucking take out them war factories.
Maybe. I don't have any missiles built right now, but I mean, my twins are holding up. I've got it in red.
Lady.
Yeah.
Hit the space bar, because that'll deselect your Titan. And then send Furies out, like, to the right, and you can kill the war factories. Or Nicks. Because you don't need to babysit what's going on there. Because now you're free to do whatever you want in the base.
Yeah, that stuff's just going to keep beating that shit up as long as it ain't going to move. It ain't going to move forward.
And so now you just got to watch the range of that stuff. And
Which is shit.
Now, I mean, watch the range of the billy goat and all that crap with your Furies, but you can still get in there and knock out some stuff.
I mean, I don't mind. My Furies were already had some damage to them anyway. I'm done.
Good job.
I'm done. And my Titan twins still had, the one I can see still has 2 bars left on it. And then I'll check this plat when it gets back to base.
Okay, I'm up to M21.
Twin Titan worked well in that base.
Come on. I mean, that really wasn't that bad.
I thought it was going to be a lot worse than it was.
I did too. But honestly, with the Vindicators and the Twin Titan, and I think the Twin Titan might have been able to do most of it. I don't know if it would have.
If you took out the war factors, it would have easily, because my Twin Titans took no damage at all.
Yep. So that's the key, is to sneak something in there.
Yep. Kill those war factories. You
Kill
got to
the war
kill
factories and the.
Just the war factories to get rid of the bighorns and all that shit. The howlers.
Move, Marty.
Does anyone?
They're all jailed.
Part of those are my own people, but Marty's just hoping that I'm going to crack up on my base so he can get a bubble.
Marty, an enemy or what?
What a shit.
He's so mean.
Marty's
You
on
better
the
move. I swear to God, I'll kill that plat in a minute. And I'll do it live. Look, he's trying to block me up. Okay, let's see what.
I'm just protecting your base.
Yeah, you're protecting nothing, and we know it.
You have to ask a little nicer. If it would please you, can you move the plat, please?
Now let's see what the.
Okay, I found the big giant war rig. It's already half dead. Oh man, Thing's war rig is not that freaking resistant. It's
That's very acceptable. 7 minutes. So with the 5 previous, I had 2.5 minutes of actual repair.
Okay, I'm just gonna warn you in advance. You pretty much don't see the war rig until it's on top of your base because of lag, but it dies relatively quickly.
Now is that here on 18?
21.
I'm on 18. Okay, I'm on 18 now, so we're.
What are you using to kill it? Howlers?
Yeah, just a horde of howls. That's all I needed for that wave.
Nice.
It pretty much ran through my base and chased my howlers for a while. But yeah, it comes from the bottom and it comes fast, and you don't see it until it's like on your base.
Does it hit floaters or what?
Yeah. I can't tell because how quick it happened, and other shit's hitting at the same time. So you've got sidewinders and the militia shooting at your stuff at the same time. So maybe, but I'm just gonna put a maybe on that one. Just too much lag to really determine that. I'm gonna say no, just because pretty much all it did was run shit over, and usually, I don't know. I'm gonna say no, but who knows? Who knows with Pixar?
I don't remember if it said that there was if the warrior itself attacked air and ground.
It's probably a.
God, I should coin this tower so the damn thing's done and it actually will work. This might be ugly, folks.
All I'm gonna say is if that was the boss warrig. Yeah, warrig is no unit you're gonna have to worry about.
So that was the elite one?
Don't know. It was like covered in like thorium
It
and
was
stuff.
probably-
Like it was.
It's probably a low one because they just want to.
Yeah.
Because this is our first time actually being hit by it.
Yeah, and
we
it's
were attacking it.
It looks cool. It's got like thorium spikes all over and stuff.
Yeah, and it's infected with that crap. So
Who knows? Bloody who knows?
Now, lady, are you getting any lag on your end?
No.
Wow, okay.
I don't typically. I'm very, very lucky considering that my internet is piggybacked off of what I get for work, and it's really not that great of internet. But I don't typically get lag.
Because it was like stuck for a while. Like right now, it's like stuck on.
Yeah, no, I mean I'm almost done with the base. I'm killing the last unit now. No, I'm done.
Hang on, let me see how it shows up on YouTube.
My owls did.
Hey, lady, you're not. Lady, can you turn off your screen share and then do it again? Because it's just showing your image.
Okay, sure.
Oh.
Let me. I gotta click the
Okay.
chest and do all this stuff.
Just
The
happened.
money base is the convoy base, and it's got a meteor storm at the same time, and that actually damages the unit
so you got a
that you have to
convoy.
kill.
You got a meteor storm all in a convoy base.
So a few of them have actually landed on the convoy, so I'm seeing things die and stuff like that.
well, I'm happy with the XP payout because then I only have to do one full playthrough, and then I get my trophy, and then I can not do the rest of the event.
I'm happy with that. That's the way it sort of should be.
Yeah.
Oh,
The only reason to do the fucking events for the tokens.
You guys-
Stupid.
if you guys go to your gear store, you can actually see the stats of a level 20 Vindicator. Not Vindicator, the Survivor stuff. So Liberator.
Okay. All right. Let's try it again.
What's it? Liberator. Why am I drawing a hammer? And there's a third one that I can't think of. That's Survivor.
All right. Can you see my base now?
Bonesaw.
Yeah. Lady, can you do me a favor? Go to your gear store.
Yep. What do you want to see?
Open up the Liberator. So there's your stats for level 20 Liberator. So it's 783,000 health, range of 500, DPS of 59 to 57. Go to your hammer. 3.4 million health at a level 20 hammer, range 500, 142,029 DPS. What's good? Highlight the DPS on the hammer. Alright, so damage per shot is 105,000. Okay, not bad. And then do the detonator. Because the detonator is another one that we got. That's what I was trying to think of. Health of 150. Damage of 150. That's funny. So, just for craps and giggles, highlight the damage again. And now highlight the 150 on the damage. Like, see where it says 100. See where it says 100. See where it says 150,000 after the damage. Highlight that. And then go to
right here.
And then go to the slide the mouse to the right just a little bit.
Under the number itself, yeah.
Right there. And then click there. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I figured they might have a damage per shot, even though he's only got one shot.
Yeah. No.
All right, so he's doing 150,000.
Yeah.
That's not too bad. Certainly not worth grinding. Was it 55 tokens over those? It doesn't even look like.
No. Yeah, not a bit.
Maybe the Hades will be good, but I think I'm gonna be doing the Hades one, the Corpus.
Yeah, well, I was going to do the Corpus because I figured that they'd give you a Phalanx token as well as the Hades. No, you got to complete the whole thing, and then you got that stupid RNG to get a Phalanx token. Because that's all I wanted was the Hades and the Phalanx tokens.
Well, yeah, I think you get 2 for each unit or something like that. Or so, like if you look at the prize, they'll actually show you what prizes you get. And how many?
Okay, so Corpus. So on the first complete, you get a Spartan. Then you get a Hades. Then you get the Fury. Then you get an Apollo and another Spartan. And then on the last one, you get a Fury, a Hades, a Phalanx, and 2 Omega parts, a Herald parts, Omega Herald parts. And then I guess if you're all the way done, then 500,000 XP.
Oh,
if you've already got all those tokens.
Are all those prizes guaranteed? Because when I know Kickside, I see possible prizes. It makes me think RNG.
In theory, it should be. You should be able to get all those.
In theory, but
well, we know with Kickside, theory and practice are 2 different things.
Ron Thinker did say you get 2 tokens for the. You get 2 tokens for the 4th one, and then 3 for the final one.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. When you go to the 3rd one, here's the 3rd one. Or
yeah, the 4th one you get 2.
Fourth one you get 2, and according to this, you're going to get an Apollo and you're going to get a Spartan, and then on the 5th one you're going to get a Fury, a Hades, and a Phalanx, and the 2 Omega Herald parts.
All right, go back. So you only get 1 Phalanx token, right?
Yep, and 1 Hades token.
All right, so we're gonna have to complete it 55. Well,
55 times.
Yeah.
That's
not much, I guess. That's not.
We gotta have somebody like upgrade a unit live on the show just to see like if it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 like tokens or if it's 1, 1, 1, 1, 1.
As soon as I get a token for the Hades, I'll do it. Which one should I do first?
We'll screen share it live, and then this one I used Ardra and Jug. Ardra to kind of be a meat shield, and then Jug. Now, I didn't do this exact wave, and that's how I did it last event, but because I'm Billy Goats.
I'm sort of bummed out because
now Purifiers and Vindicators will do this as well.
I did the good old fashioned upgrade every faction unit to level 5 thing. Except for my libs and that, they're all level 9, luckily. But
several of mine are maxed, but I don't, like you said, I don't have any. I don't know that I'll do any of the faction tracks. I may do nothing but main track, get whatever, and then be done.
I pretty much want to do the faction track just for the 500,000 bonus at the end.
But I wonder if you get that after you've done, if you get that in addition to the tokens, or instead of.
I would assume that is. I want to say it is at the completion along with, but I don't want to. I don't want to just assume because, in theory, mean, nobody can confirm this until somebody's gone through the entire faction wave. But in theory, you won't get that until you've gotten all of the faction tokens. It would be a backup prize, would it not? Same as with the other event systems that we've had.
Well,
You recruit all that. You've gotten your reset token. See, we don't have a hero token at the end, because usually it was the hero token, and once you've gotten that hero token, then you'll get the bonus XP. So my belief running on that common sense theory is that you collect all of your Sentinels tokens. If you do the Sentinels event again, then you get the bonus 500k. But that's just me.
That would be horrible if it did that.
That would be horrible, but that's also my unfortunate disgust with Kixeye.
And if that is the case, then there's almost no point to do them, because okay, so you're going to be able to get one token to upgrade your Hades one level. That's it. Your Phalanx, one level. Oh, Spartans, you can go 2 levels.
Yeah, if it's like that, this will be the first event that I stop. I'll get my trophy and just stop, because I literally have nothing else to get.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I hate this space.
So,
I don't want to do this space.
All right.
Kixeye got back to me. Let's place bets on how much gold they gave me for the screw-ups that they did to me last night.
0.
Hold on.
Wrong.
I'm putting all my bets on 0.
It's between 50 and 300.
Whoa.
We have
150.
I'm gonna
I
go.
think you got 75.
I got 250 gold.
What? How come I never get payouts like that?
I don't
Because
either.
when
I want to send a ticket,
the
but
game-
they're not sending me good enough ticket price.
when the game came back up, I could not move platoons. I could not attack platoons. I could not get back into my base when I was in world map. And this dude came in, and he didn't have any of those problems. He cleared the tunes around my base and completely flattened me. So I sent in a ticket and told them that I now have 16 hours repair on my defenders and all this crap. I got all this repair on these platoons that were stuck at world map. Like my heavy tune, my jug tune was stuck on the world map, and I couldn't send it home, and it got killed. And I told them, I said, I want at least 100 gold minimum for all this bull crap so I can repair all the tunes that were killed, and they sent me 250.
Nice.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I had a friend
I was
who,
pissed.
ever since the event ended, he hadn't been able to repair any of his units, because as soon as he'd go off the line, his repairs would stop. And he got 50
that's
gold.
exactly what I have. Every time I log off, or every time I leave the base, my repairs stop. So even during every time I go back into base, I have to restart the repair queue again.
So here's an update. Fear the Stiletto out in YouTube says that you get XP and the tokens. That's nice.
That's good. That is good. Thank him very fondly for that information.
What's good?
What is up? What is that, Moth? Who's that? Oh, what's up, Muffin?
Yo.
Hey, Muffin.
What's everybody up to today?
Oh, you know. torturing a certain group of pansies in this sector, making them drop their tag and begging us to let them do their event.
Very nice.
Sounds like fun.
Bubbled the same person
it is.
5 times now today.
Why do you gotta be mean to Lonnie like that?
It ain't Lonnie.
Why you gotta be mean to double like that?
Oh, it ain't Lonnie.
Oh. But who else is there to be mean to?
Who was it?
No, this one group, one of their peeps is here. Decided to call me a moron.
That
Oh,
person's
hell
still
no.
going on?
Yeah.
They done messed up.
He's fucked. He's fucked.
Oh. This Corpus 60 looks too easy.
Well, I have to say I'm not looking forward to doing this 75.
Oh, yeah.
You might actually see me coin something here in a minute, because I don't know that it will.
It wasn't too bad, but it wasn't good.
And my jug is only 19, so it's not, I don't have a
Uh,
mega jug. It's upgrading to 20, and then I can finally go to get an elite status. But
Yeah, I have a elite jug.
yeah,
I'm
see, I don't
still
have
trying to get to the mega. Oh, this is okay. The 60's cool. Acolytes come and distract the guys. Like acolytes just come out of nowhere and start attacking the base while you're doing it.
TJ, let me out, please.
So the corpus track is slightly less horrible. I mean, the survivors track is slightly less horrible.
Interesting.
Oh, and HZ's come and help you too on the other side. Isn't that lovely?
Hey, what's his name? LJ, what exactly is a Z?
I don't know. It's just New
That
Zealand
is
stuff.
how you know. That's the proper military terminology. Alpha, Zeta. It's Z.
Yeah, you know us New Zealanders, we're alphas. We say everything proper and military-like because we are the manliest.
I've always known
nation.
Z in military as Zulu.
Well, yeah. Well, Zulu's platoon, but zero to refer to zero, it's Z.
Wait, Marty, I'm not done. TJ, let me out. I'm still not done.
But that's not always. That's more like a UN multiple nationalities thing.
Ever since those April Fool's bases, every time I see a legendary Hellfire on a base, I'm worried it's just gonna jug my stuff. I'm genuinely scared that my stuff's just gonna disappear in like 1 second.
Thank you.
What the heck? Alright, I'm getting my first look at this 10 base, and I kind of opened the base, but I went and did, I sent a ticket and all that. This base is like it's like got juggernaut shells, like the black lines, just all in the center of it.
Yeah, it's a thorium bomb blowing up. It radiates out because it's an X pattern of thorium.
And then the bomb is so powerful that it DCs your computer. Yeah.
it's not really thorium.
It's not Kickstar's fault. It's not a latency problem. It's just intended to show you how strong the bomb is.
It's because you didn't buy the proper cheat engine oil from Dava.
hey man, my Hurricane Cindy, I think it is. That's down south. He's messing up my cheat engine oil truck drivers. I had to put them on delay.
Oh bullshit, Dava! You just ran out of cash to pay for it. Admit it. Seriously.
Come on, Dava. You've still probably got like 2,800 gold in you.
2,000.
You had
these walls.
How many thousands of gold do you have, Dava?
4190.
Jesus. I say we mug them.
I mean, I've almost got as much as you. I'm about 41.90 off, but
show.
I screwed up.
Only 41.90 off for you.
I wish there was a spec op that you could use that when you hit somebody, you got like 50% of the gold they have on their account.
I'll just hit double.
I'd hit double once and I'd be good. I'd be like, all right, cool. See you in 2 months.
Yeah. Then double would hit you back, so you'd hit him back, and you'd just end up winning. But then,
he wouldn't have the
there'd probably be
op.
There'd probably be some sort of legal thing about that.
Oh yeah, it's theft.
Yeah, like that is actually literal theft.
Dang it.
Sup, faggots?
That sounds like Hulk Smash.
It is Hulk Smash.
It is Hulk Smash.
I told you I could spot and get a mile away.
Well, I'm playing on my tablet, so I'm doing this event and then until a couple of
You should be on your computer.
I've got my level 10 disconnect. Woohoo!
I got a heavy.
Yeah, in about a week's time. Bud.
I might drop some PKs on this base. I think 80 is going to be a PK spam.
What in the hell?
What's up?
Do they give you units for this level 10 base?
Just you do it and you'll find out. You'll learn.
Don't tell them. Just attack it.
Just learn.
Just attack it.
Yeah, it's a bitch, man. I'm telling you, you might lose a lot.
Oh yeah,
I
lost my E-Jug and Ardra in like 3 seconds.
I'm not even doing anything. I haven't even hit attack yet. I'm just watching the survivor units walk through and kill it.
It makes you think that it's done the base for you, and then you go through and it's just all there, and you're
you gotta hit the attack. It resets, but you gotta hit the attack to start the thing.
It's showing you how to do it.
Yeah, it's definitely like really rough on that one.
Oh, I hated that base, man. I
lady.
I know
genuinely
y'all
hate
are kidding, and you want to know how I know? Because Daba started talking.
Sure. Blame it on me.
At least we tried. At least we tried.
It's the old adage. You know how I know you're lying? Because you open your mouth.
Your lips are moving.
I'm trying to be helpful to the lady here. I was gonna say put liberators in front of that stuff.
Yeah, well, too late now. That's all right. It's okay. I got something else for him if I need. I don't know why my jug doesn't seem like it's got the splash radius as it had when I used it the other day. How
I bet
odd.
the forums are blowing up. Why do I disconnect after mission 10?
Oh,
Or
you
wave 10?
know it. You know it's got to be blowing up.
Everyone DC's on mission 10.
Because I just did it. It's
Paintball Wonder says we need a tunnel missile for these caves.
Yeah.
Hey, I was playing one of the Ace Combats, and you had like a tunnel that you were flying at like 500 miles an hour through a tunnel, and your
There's a
wings,
sexy trophy.
the wings on your plane
nice
like
trophy.
barely
I told
just
you it was
scraped
a
the
nice
edges of the cave. Like you had to time it just right so that your aircraft went through the tunnel. And so if you can do that with a plane, you can definitely do that with a missile.
Well, I've always wanted the Hand of God app to actually work in the bases, but those little drone guys that target.
Didn't the Hand of God used to work in a cave?
It did at one time, was a glitch, but it worked. But now they fixed that. But it doesn't matter because the little targeting drone, it dies so quick anyway. It wouldn't.
Oh yeah.
I remember those
before I
events where
set
they
my
send in
Viper
those
X.
really OP ones that dropped like max level PK missiles.
That thing was awesome back in the Hellfire days.
Oh yeah, I used to wipe people out all the time. I just deploy the dog with that, and they freaking, what the hell, man? Just go around the base, target a wall block. The missiles come in off screen. Boom.
Yeah.
Well, wasn't that fun? They have one.
I want to buy. Is the Hand of God on?
I am triggered. I am genuinely triggered.
Thank you, TJ.
Is that Orin? Is that?
TJ.
Nah. Why is Orin in the base? Why is that useless? Are they trying to make the corpus look bad? Like, do they not want us?
Don't let Shadow Killer hear you say that.
Oh, does he like Orin?
Apollos are his bae.
I didn't get Orin last event.
Well, he
I
doesn't play any.
passed on
Well,
it.
he quit, and now we know why. It's because Apollos. Apollos make you quit. We'll just go with that. You see, we haven't quit because we're smart and don't use Apollos. Apollos cause depression.
Consult your
Because of
physician
that
before
shit.
using Apollos. They cause anger issues and quit games.
I ended up with just over 2 hours repair on my jug and Ardor. I don't find that horribly unacceptable, honestly, considering that I don't have Omega.
Yeah, it's a low level jug, and so
yeah.
it's
I mean,
definitely
it's a 19 jug, so I mean, I'm not going to complain about that. Now, what are we up to?
My view, with all things being equal, is it's not even the repair times being acceptable on the grand scheme of how you play. It is how much they have to rush you to collect so many coins to do this if you're doing that faction track, and the limited time the event has. So 2 hours is within the high level of acceptability to me.
Yep.
You preferably want to be in the 45-minute range or something like that, that you can repair it, and try to get 2 in per, I don't know. 2 in per day, 3 in per day.
So this is the base they were talking about with the
meteors.
Red meteors.
Yeah,
So
are you at the 85?
Yes.
I hated the 85. The 85 killed a quarter of my jug.
If you
a whole quarter.
And
I don't know how.
actually
Nothing was even shooting it. It was like a meteor hit it or something. I don't know.
And actually, my thought would be to pull my mostly dead art
guys.
out and do it with that.
Pascal just said in the YouTube chat, don't finish the master tier. He lied to us. I got 500,000 XP. It's a lottery system. The 5th where you're supposed to get 3 tokens payout. He only got XP. It's a lottery payout.
So it is a
Oh,
lottery
no.
when you
The
open
one
it
thing
up,
they had
it's
going
a-
for them this
it's a
event.
Thank
potential
you, Pascal.
prizes.
Yeah,
Well,
well,
see,
we wondered.
Looks like I don't have to worry about the faction track then.
Thank you very
Nope.
much, Pascal.
I'll
Thanks,
do the same
Pascal.
anyway. But
Well, now
I'll
I
be-
don't
I'll
have
be
to do
doing
the
the
100,
same.
so I'm
thank you,
happy.
thank you for saving me with the 105.
The
Yeah.
105 is
Thank
easy.
still gonna do
you for
100
saving me
just
from
for
the 85 because I'm at 656K.
Wait, no,
I
screw
made
that. I
this
ain't doing the
restart.
100. Screw the 100. Screw the 95.
Yeah.
Screw them both.
And you know what? I may not go past 85. I mean, I can go this far. I can go through this one, and a second time, and I'll have 1.2 million XP. Another half time, and then I've got enough for my trophy, and I can go put my feet up and be done.
You can retire in peace.
Yep.
Does anybody want to do the?
Yeah. Somebody
No.
else want to do the 85? Because honestly, I'm not good at the 85.
I've already done the 85, and I don't want to do it again today.
Any takers? All right. So then, do you want to show the 20, like the corp? Not the corp.
I'm not even going to do the 80. Screw that.
What, you want to show the Corpus 20?
Not the Sentinel, but like whatever a faction track. Like you want to do some
I
faction.
can do the Corpus 20. It's right here at my base, and even though I can't get in my base, I can actually do it. I mean, I don't have a problem with doing that. Here, let me just click overview. Click Corpus.
I feel like that's
No.
No.
Don't do it. If you want Corpus, if you're aligning with Corpus, you're not going to attack Corpus bases.
No. But listen.
Oh, you don't
but
want to
if you want Corpus Tech, you do the Corpus faction.
Yeah, exactly, and that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do the Corpus.
That's the survivor base. Yeah. I
want some Corpus Tech, so I'm going to do the 20.
No, if you're attacking the Corpus base, that means you're doing it for another faction besides.
Yeah, you're
Corpus.
doing it for the Sentinel faction.
Yep.
You want to attack Survivor 20.
Yeah, I just popped
So okay, so I want to do survivors then, and then I'm going to get what lib.
No, do Corpus track.
I'm so biting my tongue on this.
But when you do the
By the
20s,
way, baby, by
the
the way.
20s and the 40s give you units that those units can do the bases again, so you don't really need to make a video on them. The ones where you have to use your own units, which is the 60 and up.
Okay.
Yeah.
But see, I don't want any of these. I don't want any of these tokens. I don't want detonator or lib for that matter.
No, but it's like last event. You know, when you pick to do the Corpus faction, you attack the Sentinel 20, the Sentinel 4, or the when you pick the Corpus,
that's right.
you did the Survivor 20,
Yeah.
Survivor 40, and then
Okay.
Sentinel 60, 80, 105.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, never mind. I'm confused. I didn't
Don't
get
worry,
enough
everybody
sleep
is.
last night. Some people kept me in chat really late last night.
I didn't sleep at all tonight just because.
You know.
Okay,
you
so
loved
I'll
it.
choose
8 a.m.
survivors then, and I'll just
And to be honest, with this setup, I would not be surprised if the next event pays out the tokens as well. I'm thinking that's why they're putting the tokens in. Because they're running out of damn ideas.
All right. Well, I'll do survivors. I mean, because it doesn't matter to me because I'm probably going to restart at some point because I have what I
just popped
want.
the reset up.
You know, I went to 82 through up to 85 and 656 XP. I went through.
That's 2.4 million if you just did all four. And yeah, that's definitely good for a medium low level player.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely.
And if I felt like that, and you know what? And I may not.
And really, aside from the 70, and you know, medium players should be able to get through if they've got some faction units.
Yep.
I repeat as well because I couldn't be bothered with the 95 and 100.
Yeah. See, this one's got. Yeah. See, this has got all the help in it, but you know, I'll show it. It's easy enough.
Okay, place your bets. I'm about to do the HZ10. Am I gonna DC?
Oh, you restarted?
Yeah. I couldn't be bothered with the 100 this run. Plus I picked Survivors as my faction track just so I could get the lib token, but I'll just do Sentinels from now. So, you know, if I actually do the 105, I can just easily... Yeah.
See, I had this crazy idea.
Oh, damn.
that it would be 10 total tokens. Like that's what those numbers were, but like that you don't expend a token at the end. I like once you level it up, you don't expend that token and you get to keep it. But I don't know if Kickside would be that nice to us.
Yeah, I don't.
It could be. That would be a huge surprise, and you know I definitely would be highly praising them if it was only 10 tokens. I mean, yeah, it's still a grind. We're definitely not going to get them all this event, even if it was just 10. But yeah, LJ, what token did you get
PC.
before?
I don't remember now.
Or what track did you do before? I mean,
Survivors.
So would you be able to do that one again to see if and then like upgrade the survivor unit?
I would if my my libs were level 10.
Yeah. You don't have.
Well, now
Yeah.
I'll get. I should get a token after this, right? Should I?
You know what? Yeah, you'll get 2 for like your Spartans, I think, or something.
Okay, well then my Spartans are 10, so I'll do that after.
Oh no. You're doing survivors, so you'll get liberators and.
No. You get 1 token. 1. It's not 2 tokens per pass now. It's 1, 1, 1, 2, 3.
I thought I saw one of the units doubled on the current token track. That's what I'm saying.
I lose all this stuff. And
they made this so goddamn confusing.
Anywhere through here.
Just don't do the fucking stupid faction tracks.
I'm not. This is the only one I'm doing it, and I'm only doing it for the community. Other than that, I wouldn't even bother.
I know. I'm just busting chops.
I'm trying to be a good person.
You're on the good ship Lollipop.
I'm on something, not what I want to be on. Ha! We'll just leave that alone. Yeah, I'm gonna fuck up my bone saws, but it's I don't care. I don't really like them a whole lot anyway.
Yeah, there's one of the missions. I think it's the one after this. They were saying, let's give the bone cells a spin. All right, let me go.
They may be dead before I get through this base. Let's see.
All right, so come on, load up.
This fucking lag and freezing and bullshit is absolutely unnerving.
Oh, look here. Now, I don't know if anybody noticed that, but in the back, there's a free Titan.
Oh, that's actually your Titan. Huh. That's interesting.
Okay, let me put that Titan on it.
The funny thing was, I killed that Titan when I hit that base.
Yeah, it's not doing anything.
Yeah, because when
I think that's an enemy Titan.
The only way to get that to react is to use Ruby, not aggressive, because it's one of their droney units. The AI is wokey.
Because when you
it's killing my bone saws. Ah.
Yeah, there's a warhorse down there.
Yeah, I see him. I'm trying to get around all this other stuff so I can just kill everything else.
Whoopsie doopsie.
Come on, move.
Yeah, so like in the Sentinels you get 2 Acolyte tokens, assuming that you actually get the tokens. You get 1 at mission 1, and then you get mission 3. It's up for things as well.
Yeah,
mission 4, I mean.
Pascal was the one who said you don't necessarily get the 3 tokens, you get the XP because it's a lot of.
Wow.
But it's still, you could potentially get 3. You could potentially get that. I guess you could Omega Herald parts. So everything is, you either get the 3 tokens, or you get the XP, or you get the Omega parts, or you get. I mean, that's from what I try to understand. Everything's just a lot. It's just fucked up.
Wow.
It's not worth it.
Okay, now supposedly I earned whatever it was. I guess that's a lib token. So
Yep.
Oh, yeah, we'll see live here.
Yep, here in just a second we will see live. Or a minute, or 5.
Watch it.
Well, hold on.
Watch
This is
some
this is
sort of
which,
weird error happen, like Seder or
which
a flash
mission
crash.
which mission of the faction track is this? Because I haven't been
20.
there. I just,
It's 20, and I
no,
did.
is it the first? Is it the first? No, is it the first one in the mission track? The second, the third, the fourth, or the fifth?
First.
The first.
First is the
Okay,
20.
so you're only gonna get if you get a token, you only get the one token. That's it.
Yeah,
Right,
So that's
Liberator.
paying out correctly.
Yeah, it says I got a Liberator
Token and your XP.
and 50,000 XP. Okay,
Yep.
so now
You won't really know any big difference until you get to the 4th and 5th sections of this whole fiasco.
right, but I want to take the one token. I want to go in here and see if it will let me upgrade my Liberators.
Yeah, actually.
Go on your academy, and it should show you there just like parts for like an Omega Titan or anything like
Let's
that to
find
show
out.
up. And
Liberator.
you have 10 million thorium, or 1 million thorium. You only need 1 million thorium.
Well,
see.
so
you use-
okay, so I guess if I use my I'm going to use my resources.
Okay, you have one. No, hold on. You have 1 of 1 Liberator training token. So you click that, it should drop to 0 of 1.
Before you do that, can you scroll down just a little bit? Right there.
Look here, I have 1 of 2.
All right, so now use it.
1 of 3. Okay.
This is where. Oh man, I have something that if that was a glitch, this
Okay.
would have been funny as fuck.
All right.
Now,
Wait
I wanna
wait
see if
for it
that
to get
token-
done. Yep.
I want to see if that token disappears.
And it did.
Yeah.
Yep. So now, okay.
So it doesn't need
Yeah, it
range.
is. Yeah, it is 1, 2, 3, 4. All, so you need 55.
Yep.
That
And
sucks.
and the next level is 2 million Thor, as we thought last night. So it's going to be a total of, from best we understood, about 55 million Thor to go from 10 to 20.
When the show is over,
Assuming it goes linear.
in the after show, I want to say something, spitball a question against this part when I talk to you guys, because something just popped in my head that would be absolutely horrendous. So
That's what she said.
All right. So there we go. That's what we've
then I put my
got.
pants back on and I walked out of the room with my head low.
All right. And I'm going to quit. I'm going to stop screen sharing. There we go. And somebody else can do the 85 if they want. But I don't. I honestly think I may do the 40, and then I may
I say
reset.
we put this on Dollar. I say Dollar is the host. He should do the 85.
I would absolutely love to, but my screen share is kind of jacked up.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
I
about
actually
your-
planned to do this event, but like when I screen share, it's a black screen and you guys won't see anything.
And I unfortunately am so far behind because I had to leave to go pick up my wife and everything and stuff going downstairs that and I'll have to
I'm
leave
doing it, but
shortly.
my Ardra's dead and my jug's like a 3/4 health.
Well, do you want to? Is anyone near doing like the Sentinel? Or I keep saying Sentinel, the faction track, like the 4th or 5th one, like LJ. Or what did,
I
what
was.
did you get when you did the? Or I know you. That's right. You didn't do them, right?
I did up to the 80, I believe, and then just halfway through the 80, I was like, you know what, I can't be bothered with this anymore, and just repeated.
Yeah. That's okay. What's the deal with this? This stuff keep. There's like militia or operators just coming right out of like behind the turrets and stuff in this 15 base or 25. Phone call.
Yeah, that was mine. I don't know. My mother called me earlier. Whoever this was hung up on me. Good. But
No, you call them back and you say, "How dare you hang up on me?" and then hang up on them.
no, it's one of those weird numbers from someplace I don't know, so I'm not going to call it.
Yeah, it's going around between telemarketers and all of this stuff. You get Daba.
We've been monitoring your credit card debt. I'm like, excuse me,
Don't have any.
I don't have credit card debt, so leave me alone.
Yeah.
It's from Microsoft Office in India.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I'm sorry, guys, that I'm not up to doing the 85, but I just.
No, it's quite all right. Nothing to apologize about.
So good.
And what stinks is we can't even have like a mid-event show like once we figured these out because these things end Monday. So that'll be like tomorrow.
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, it ends Tuesday, so we could have a show Monday, but
Yeah, I guess we could for like the higher
This
ones.
is only a 3-day event, so
yeah, because it ends. I guess it's Tuesday.
I killed everything in the 25, and it's not giving me the victory.
But yeah, just adding that 20, I'm up to 706,000 XP. And I didn't put my 10% boost on. If I'd have put that on, I would probably be maybe at 750. I don't know.
yeah, I got a 1 million. I did pretty good. I got a 1 million run from doing doing the 90, and then doing 3 of the fiction bases. That took me to just over 1 million. So
yeah, that's not bad.
All right, guys. Second run, Scooby got XP again. That's interesting.
Wow.
So what? Scooby's sitting at about 4 million now.
Full fucking lottery system. So it was complete bullshit. You don't get to pick because they list what the tokens are. It's not like you could click what you can click which faction you're going through, but you can't click what unit token you're going to get in your prize possibilities. And you don't even get that as a guarantee. It's still a fucking lottery. So it's 99.9% bullshit.
Yep.
That update.
Something maybe they didn't show it as a prize, but he might have actually got them in the thing. But that's why I just asked on YouTube, like. But yeah, it would suck if it was just because then basically we're doing another event. Yeah. All right.
Pascal said he triple checked.
It would suck.
Okay. Well,
No
that
tokens.
sucks.
Wow.
Yeah,
Hey, send a ticket then. They might give you because
my honest plan is to get the trophy and then 10 phalanx, and then that's all I want. So
screenshot where Wrong Thinker says you get like 3 tokens or whatever at the end, and then send that in with the ticket because we were supposed, we're supposed to get a token. That's the whole reason
we
for
were
this
promised.
Yeah,
that was like
exactly.
the only point for this event. Well, I'm doing it for the double XP, and a lot of people are doing it for the Heralds. And
what happened?
Did he confirm the promise?
It's black and white in the forums.
Yeah.
Well, then I guess Kickside better be nothing to fuck up and paying up.
And we have it right on, the show from last night that Dr. Phil put together. That it said right there. That's what we were supposed to get. It was 3 tokens at the end, and we know at least one person that hasn't got it. I wonder if I'm going to ask in my sector if anybody has completed this yet.
Pascal's saying a lot of his sector ain't get nothing either.
Yeah, but that's Pascal. He just tells Kickside, give me this, and they give it to him.
True.
The fuck? Like, seriously. It's Pascal we're talking about. It's like Len, too. You tell Kickside, hey, give me this shit. Any one of those 2, they fucking jump and give him shit.
I can't even type in chat.
He tells Kickside.
Oh, looks like they're not hooking Pascal up this round. The fuck, Kickside? Come on. It's Pascal. Come on. This dude's like a big supporter of your company for quite a while now. He supports you guys. Hook him up. Fuck.
He's a major shareholder.
He probably could be.
I'm not going to confirm nor deny that, but I will say
Kickside even publicly traded, like where you could buy stocks and whatnot.
Oh, Pascal, really?
Pascal,
You want me to French
he's
kiss
being
you?
bad. Oh my god.
As long as you give a reach around, baby. Give me reach arounds. We're all good, sweetie.
Okay.
All right. I think this is no place for a lady. I'm kidding. Crazy.
Does anybody want to show the other Sentinel? I keep saying Sentinel. the faction treks. Like even just the bases. Even if you don't do them, let's show the bases real quick, and then
Yeah, I'll do all the Sentinels ones for fun.
Okay, yeah, because that'll be cool. And then just like show what the other ones look like, just this way we can show everybody what the bases, even if we don't do them. We give tips. Because like I said, I'd do them, but my screen share is jacked up.
Yeah, so I believe the first Survivors one has already been seen, or the first Survivors track one has already been seen.
I'm gonna present you.
Yeah, sweet. I'll just
once you start screen sharing, and then I'll present you.
Sweet. I just gotta wait for all of these fucking pop-ups and shit to go away.
I need this damn storm to settle in. Fuck. We're supposed to get like a really nasty fucking storm today, and I need to break these fucking triple digits.
Sweet. So
it's beautiful here today. It's like 77 and sunny, and I've got windows open.
Yeah, it must be nice.
It is.
You in Arizona?
No,
Arizona is melting.
Yeah, they're a little bit warmer than I am, but I'm about 4 hours from the Arizona border, and I'll tell you right now, last Thursday, I temped at my place. It was 109.
Oh my god.
Woo.
Yeah.
Okay, this is what appears to be the first one on the Corvus track. I'm actually just gonna hit it. Screw it.
So yeah, the Corpus one I didn't like from last event because you had to kind of like my Furies died. No, actually, like my Furies and the ones on the right, they died. So I had to like kind of be strategic with them, and I had to throw my Furies in there too. Yeah, because you gotta if it's like last event, they're gonna die like this. You gotta kind of bring them down, kill all those, and then spread them up on the right. And that black.
Oh, it gives you Vindicators this time. Look at that. That's something new.
Yeah, I'd like to be in Scotland right about now, because at least it's fucking cool up there. Shit, the only reason I'm on here, I turned off my AC so I could actually be on here.
I remember those bone saws to get the hell away from
I
them.
better not have lost my fucking hair.
Yeah, I was in the 25 and my Titan just showed 0 out of 0, so I'm hoping. Once I refreshed, my Titan came back full health.
Yeah, I got 12 minutes damage on my Titan.
I sent a ticket saying, when I attack a base, I get disconnected. So check out the forums and see what's going on. Oh, here we go. So as we do the space, I thought there was another response back, official from Pixie, but apparently not.
If somebody can finish a complete tier, put him on presenting, please. That is what Pascal has said.
Fair enough.
Well, why doesn't Pascal hop on the show and show us how it's done? Come on, bro.
He's already pissed off. He's probably done it 8 times, 9 times. In the last
Oh, wait. Barbie, please come on the show. I'm calling you, Barbie doll. Come on.
No. We promised Phil we weren't going to get this goddamn show off track.
Yep.
Well, I'm trying to get Pascal here.
Let me see here. Oop, that was mute. I need this.
Somebody PM Pascal the link, please.
It's open mic. I throw it out on YouTube.
Wait a second.
He checked it in YouTube.
Hey, I might have just learned something interesting.
Nobody here has done it, finished it all the way through yet.
Okay, I've noticed the bug.
They're getting tokens up through that, but I've got one guy that's stuck on 100. But
Are we saying LJ?
I noticed something interesting.
What's up?
I don't know if I want to say it just because Kickstarter reasons, but let's just say I had already done the Sentinels 20 on this thing, but I did the quick, I got a training.
I got a
That's
huge cough
great.
right now. I gotta get that
Let's go
checked
on to
out.
the next one.
You should go to the doctor.
Yes, yes.
Pascal's here.
Yeah. Have no fear.
Welcome.
You know, we were missing some delicious Dutch sweets.
That's that sound.
I got whoa. The screen.
Now that's awesome. You got a full-on rainbow watercolor fucking thing going on your screen.
Who?
Whoever is presenting right now.
LJ.
Yeah.
Oh, that looks kind of cool.
Oh, I can't
Rainbow
even see
water.
it. Oh, nice.
Sweet.
What are you guys talking
See, I
about?
can't see it on the YouTube channel. It looks like it's still stuck on the 70 that I did.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, his computer pixelated.
Double,
the screen, that's all.
can you screenshot this for me?
There we go.
I think you should send a ticket. Maybe they'll give you like 500 gold for that. What did we do to you?
Maybe.
I'm getting rainbows.
Fucking A.
And I do not believe my religion says that homosexuality is bad.
Ooh, yeah, that's
And this is hurting my feelings.
All right, don't go to Facebook while you're on present because we don't want to accidentally dox people and all that craziness.
Yeah.
I'll have a look at that later.
Baba.
Hey, what's up, Pascal?
His screen, okay, doing the presenting, I can show you that I got XP only.
Oh yeah, let me present you.
Yo, sweet.
So, yeah, you're up, Pascal.
Okay, as you see, guys, I have unlocked the trophy already. It's 1400. So I got 1.9 million XP. So when I go to my tech center, I'm supposed to have one Alex item token. None. You see?
And you did Sentinels? Or you did Corpus, I mean?
Yes. I can show it because the Hades is level 11, see?
Yes, you got your. So you got your Hades token, but you didn't get your Phalanx token. You got XP instead.
For the Furies, you can see.
Yeah, check the Furies. Because that showed right there that you did it. Bottom left.
Only one.
No, that's your Apollos.
That's your Apollo. Bottom left is your Fury.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, only one. See?
Yeah.
According to the list, you're supposed to have.
Well, no. Well, okay, I agree. I agree 110%. But I wanna stress this real quick. Okay, the original post that Sulaco put out said that you would get two separate tokens at every track. They changed that, and the way that it was supposed to work out now, as of the start of this event, you don't get two tokens. You actually can get one of one token and one of a different unit token. So you're not going to get two of the same item necessarily. You'll get, like, for example, a Phalanx and a Fury, or a Phalanx and a.
Because Pascal, go all the way to the beginning.
If you see these mission tracks.
Yeah.
Come here. This one I got. This one I got. This is a single one.
Yeah.
This one I got.
That one's Fury, and then 4 has Fury.
Okay,
No, 5 has Fury as well.
That one you should have gotten a Spartan and an Apollo.
Oh, look. No, go. Right there. Possible prizes.
Yeah, see, that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. When it said possible prizes at the beginning of the show, I had my reservations that the lotto thing was bullshit, because it doesn't say that you're going to get 500k and Herald parts. When you guys were making the thing about the Herald parts, I was like, wow, I can collect a whole bunch of Omega Herald parts, but then am I getting the training token or am I getting the parts? But I didn't say anything because...
We're not kidding about this. We all know what kind of units we use. Yeah. I'm a PvP player, so I use Hades and Phalanx. Phalanx, no chance. Scooby just did 2 complete tiers of Corpus, and both of the times you get the 500,000 XP.
And see, that's the only, like you said, that's the only thing I was going for.
according
Somebody
to
like Scooby doesn't need it.
according to Ron Tinker, what he said yesterday in his token explanation, is that there was no lottery system at all.
Yeah, it was guaranteed.
Supposed to guarantee 3 tokens.
Let me see. All right. The first 3 faction missions grant 1 token. The 4th mission will award 1 token for 2 different units. The 5th one will award 1 token for 3 different units.
In other words, 3 tokens, you will get 1 for a Hades, 1 for a Phalanx, and 1 for a Fury.
And
It's guaranteed to give you 3 tokens.
Yeah.
That's absolutely right, and I agree to 110%. You know, and I like I said in the YouTube chat, that it's disgusting for you and your sector and Scooby. I mean, yeah, it's fucking wrong. It's like you said, it was a complete lie. It's bullshit.
Well, I make a forum post for it, and I did my Twitter account and everything to make it attention. So waiting for somebody's replying, you know. So
yeah, we'll see.
Pascal, somebody just asked in chat how many ZK
tokens,
Spartan ZK tokens did you get?
1.
Just 1?
2.
2?
I think that one was supposed to be 2 as well, and possible 2.
Yeah, 2.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. And like, well, see, it'd be nice if upgrading the Spartans would upgrade the Spartans in the back of the Phalanx.
Yeah, well, this unit needs to be met to be efficient. So I only use them, you know, for toon battle. I don't use them in PvP. They're not units. The tokens that you get is not the useful things for, event players. It doesn't matter, PvE or PvP. There's not really a use for the Spartan.
No, you want the Phalanx. You want the Phalanx.
The hammers.
Yeah, hammers. You want the. I don't know. I didn't like, you know.
You don't want a purple trophy.
I want a blue trophy. I wish the purple one was the first one, and this one was that. Well, I don't like the teal either. I like a neon bright blue, but you know, whatever.
Like an actual blue.
Yeah, a real blue, not that icy whitish blue.
Oh. In other words, you all want the pink skin for the Howlers is what I'm getting from everybody.
Oh man, I
like it.
I want a pink taco skin for my Herald.
I still want a cow skin for my Tempest, but we all don't get what we want.
Cow skin.
Cow skin would be cool, like black and white. That'd be awesome. Or what's the dog? Fire dog.
Dalmatian.
Dalmatian.
I don't know these quite. Yeah.
Okay, well let's throw a wish list of what we want Kixeye to give us.
Kiss in one hand and wish in the other.
Cow skin for the Tempest.
And
Walter, you already know what I want, but I don't know if Kixeye can pay you for that.
What is it? A half decent game?
Kixeye takes a lot of money to, you know. I'll say this much: if Kixeye wants anything from me, it's gonna cost him a lot of fucking money. Because I got skills and they can't afford them.
Well, the last event I had, I spent 10 million XP on the sector gold bar, and for me now, when I know this is it. I did 1 tier and they can shove the tokens in their ass if they're not changing. If you see the difference, you know, if you see the status on the units, what you get extra bonus, is it worth it to put so many effort into gaining those tokens? For me.
Pascal, if you go into your gear store, it shows level 20 liberators, hammers, and detonators, and it's really not that much better.
You know, I gotta say on YouTube, this Dylan LaFontaine person, the old game is all he wants. I can truly say a lot of us old players, I have a 6 million ID. There's people out there with even older ID still playing.
I'm 3 million. And I agree. I want the original. I want the original game.
Old game back
without the cheaters.
Without the cheats. Yeah, with no cheats. The unfortunate thing, though, Dylan, this is a flash game, and there's no way they can actually stop all the cheats.
Nope, they can prevent
They've
it
tried.
for a while.
You know, they can try,
Well,
but
well, they said they've tried.
They've actually prevented it for a short time. I think there was, after about a year ago, they did a really, really big push on it, and it fixed for about 3 months. I think it was about 3 months, and shit's back again.
There's a new kind of cheat I see yesterday. They were attacking me with a Hydra. I seriously, I could not kill it. It was going in red, and then it jumps back to the total green, and then it goes back to the red, and then it becomes green again. He killed my whole base with only a Hydra.
Yeah.
Bloody hell.
There's some weird shit going on nowadays, but whatever. It's a game. We play it. We love to play it.
I've got a video earlier this year of a guy that hit my base with an elite Titan and it had like bomber drones and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Somebody was asking in actually, yeah. Somebody's asking for the total XP for the main missions. Give me a sec. There's 5 factions, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 equals some. So for the main missions, you get a total of the amount being 1,066,000 XP.
So not bad.
500k bonus.
Oh, that's just the main track. Now, assuming you get the 500k bonus on the other, you're getting 1.6. Or I'm sorry. Assuming you get 500k just for the factions, you're getting 786,000 for the factions.
I activated the 10 coin boost, so I got around 2 million XP for complete here.
Yep. Because it'd be 1.8 plus the bonus is about about 2 million.
So why do you play this game?
It's 10 coins, so.
A mix of straight addiction and nothing really better to do.
Well, I must be honest. I will never quit the game till they unplug the loan system. But you know, as long as my friends around me, I keep playing. It's like what Shadow said this week. You know, play with your friends.
Yeah,
if you want to test it yourself, jump to a sector all by yourself. And I bet you within 3 hours, jump into an enemy sector by yourself. Within 3 hours, you're done with the game. This is rehab.
Yeah, pretty much. Can't argue with that.
So, why do you play the game, lady?
Mostly now, honestly, for my friends. I mean, I still have fun with it to a point, but I really like the guys that I hang with in the sector that I'm in, and all of my other friends that I've made throughout the 3 years since I've been back, and I enjoy it. I mean, I sometimes the grind gets to me, and when the grind gets to me, then I quit for a day or two, and I don't pay any attention. I don't typically play on weekends. It's very, very rare you see me here on a Saturday or Sunday, and that's because I made a promise to myself when I came back. I'm not going to play this game 17 hours a day like I used to, and I did. I played it 17 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Let me ask YouTube, why do they play the game?
I used to, pretty much, I used to actually have a thing that I enjoyed about the game until the Herald came out, and that was just defending of houses. It was so much fun. You could do little tricks with them, and just I'd jump into a sector and just let them try their best.
Yeah.
Just for the fun of. Not even the whole repair, not even for the thing of killing the units. It's just fun doing all that stuff with houses and learning and all that. And then they made the Herald and stuff, and then it was like, oh, well, there's no point even trying to defend now because the first thing they're going to do is pop their bloody Herald, and then,
Fighting Irish has my response. I'm addicted to the game. I can't help it. I've just been playing it too long.
Yep. And you know, and if a lot of us older players were honest with ourselves, that's probably would be our response as well.
Oh, that's what that's
enough. I'm not addicted to this game anymore.
Quick
I just today was my first. Well, actually, not today. Yesterday was my first time logging in 10 days.
I've never been addicted.
Yeah, I just wanted to show you this amazing.
You all say that, Venom. You all say that.
This beautiful, fast game I'm enjoying right now.
Oh, because it's froze on you. Yeah, just refresh. It'll give you victory.
I know.
That's what happened to me. I just got my 6th disconnect on the Kill 300 ZK things. No, seriously. I don't have an addictive personality. I've done things in the past and never had to go back to do them. That's not my issue. My issue, and I've said this in previous things, is I use a poker term. I'm what you call pot committed. I've invested enough time over the years that I did play the game, the first 4 or 5 years. I invested money because I've invested money in pretty much every single game I've ever played. Aside from even consoles, I would get, if you think about it, I'd get the first rendition, and when part 2 would come out, I'd get part 2. So in a way, that's just continuing the game, by getting the next version. So I'm committed to seeing the game through till the end because I'm an end game style player. I want to see the final boss base. I want to beat the end result. Now, there is no end result in a game like this because it's ever evolving. So continuing it is just what it is. But what I've done is I don't commit coin to it anymore. I don't commit time to it like I used to, like Lady Warrior says.
I used to commit hours, days.
Oh yeah, I did too. When I played before, literally, I worked a full-time job. I would work my 8 hours. I would come home. I would be on the game before I left for work. I'd be on the game the second I walked in the door. I went back. PC was up, ready to go, game loaded. And I would sit down. I'd play. I'd go throw frozen pizza in the toaster oven or whatever. I didn't cook. I didn't do much of it. It was game. And finally, I had to walk away, and I walked away for a year.
The big thing to learn is when you walk away, or when something comes up and you have to leave the house and you have to go take care of something. If you come back and the first thing you do when you walk in the door is you don't have the anxiety of what happened, did my base get flattened, did I do the resource thing, did I get enough resources, I got to get my shadow ops done, I got to get upstairs, I got to go downstairs, I got to go log on to my laptop, my computer, my whatever. When you can sit back and miss a day of play and have no anxiety, no care, that's when you realize that the game has broken you, but better yet, you've broken that drive that this game tries to instill in you, that anxiety, that drive to coin when you accidentally lose something because of their fuck up, their lag, but you coined the repair.
And I did that.
You actually, skip out on something, and when you're having family dinner downstairs at the dining room table, but you want to come upstairs because the event's going on, so you're sitting at your computer desk eating your dinner, that's fucking wrong. And I don't condone that for anybody.
Yep.
Family and real life has got to come first.
Yep.
This is just a fucking pastime. Do not make it, and it's said before, don't make this a second job. If you're working, and Dr. Phil has the greatest adage, anything worth doing is worth doing for money. You pay me to do it. Kixeye don't pay me to play this bullshit game. And if they did, I would ask for a hell of a lot of raises because they have not made this game worth playing.
I'll put it like this. I used to, and this is how bad I was with gaming. I could have actually been a paid gamer for a career. I would go work my 8-hour day job. I'd come home. I'd log in. First off, I'd log into World of Warcraft. At the same time doing that, I was also playing War Commander with 2 computers on my fucking desk. About a year ago, I disconnected one computer and just started saying, look, I'm not going to really play. You want to know, and since almost about 2.5 months now since I've quit smoking, I've hardly been on this game because I associated that with my smoking addiction that I had. And now I logged in yesterday. You just fucking log in. Today I logged in. Fucker calls me a moron. Now I look forward to logging in again just to go bubble his ass. In 36 hours. That's the only thing I look forward to now is just logging in to see who the fuck I can bubble now.
Wait.
It ain't for upgrades. It ain't for resis. It ain't for nothing. It's just who can I bubble before I get bored of bubbling people and log off.
Yep.
Well, that's the only thing what keeps me going. You know, that's if you're talking about that while we're playing. You know, we have a group with 7, 8 people. You know, and we got one with us that nobody loves, so we get a lot of action. And I think if we become farmers or we stay in one sector and actually do what kicks I want and, you know, gain your stuff and shut up, then probably, I will kill the game. Because then they say that the PvP should be a big part of the game, but people don't play PvP anymore. They cannot. I have the Omega Herald. I can flat every base.
Yeah, I say fuck farming. I was farming for a while. Now I just want to flatten fuckers when I log in because fuck farming. Well, just I don't care if you got the shittiest units in the game. I don't care if you got the best fucking units in the game. Get out there and just fucking hit somebody. There's an event going on right now. I've already flattened a guy 5 times. I flattened Delta Bravo's base today. An old friend, an old teammate. I've flattened 4 or 5 other fuckers in my sector while an event's going on. I'm going to flatten a couple more before the day's out. Fuck farming. Play the event, go out PvP, and play the game like it was meant to play. I broke that farming cycle. Fuck farming. Go flatten somebody.
Exactly.
I try to do a combination of both. I'll farm some and then I'll go flat somebody, and then I'll farm some more and then I'll go flat somebody. And
can you imagine that you only
a little bit of that, this and that. I mean, I had no intentions of being on here today because I was, I spent the morning with my mom. We went to lunch. It was great. And then I was supposed to spend the afternoon with my cousin. And when I got home, I called her and she wasn't home, and she hadn't called me back when the show started. So I popped on the show. Had she called at any time while I was on the show, I'd have been gone. Because families is more important to me than the game. I'm single, so I can do what I want whenever I want. I don't have any, I don't have kids. I don't have a spouse or a boyfriend or any of that. So I live my life how I choose to live my life. And when I want to play the game, I play the game. And when I don't, I don't.
Single. Holla.
Yes, I'm single.
Nice. I got a...
What was the question? How old am I?
No, I said holla at me. Actually, I'm trying to find Dr. Phil's base. I think I'm going to go flatten it today.
You hear he's coming back?
I'll still go flatten his shit.
Yep. He's coming back on August 11th. We're all... nobody will ever forget the day. He's like, write it down. I was like, we will not forget that day.
So I'm going to flatten his base. I need to find him. Hopefully it'll show up in my damn attack logs.
I might be able to find him. I'm friends with it, not on my main because my main is on Facebook. I mean on Kicks, but I have a mini on Facebook and I might be able to find it because I'm friends with him.
I have a very, very important question, and it's now that Shadow Killer's gone, who's gonna flat Cyber Toad every day?
I don't know. He needs to pass the mantle to one of us for that.
What? I might have to. Yeah, I might have to.
Go do it.
The official.
Do it. He won't. Shadow won't care. Do it live on the show.
Fucking A.
Let's see. Where's Dr. Phil on my list here?
Oh, I already found his base. I'm 3.5 minutes out.
Did you find it? Okay. Well, then I'll just log off of this because I have no. I have a mini that I don't even play with. That tells you anything.
I got 100 coins from Kickside. Woo!
Woo! Good for you.
Well, I did send a legit bug. I said, the level 10 disconnected me, and so.
Wow.
Hey, really?
There you go.
I'm going to support right now.
That's what I'm telling you. If you get them before like 5 p.m. Eastern, like 5 Eastern, it's usually about when you get them 12 Eastern to 5 Eastern. It's about your butter zone that I've experienced.
I'm gone for it. I'm gone for it. I'm signed in. I'm clicking that get support button. So should I put it under bug or event?
Event.
Sweet.
Well, I'm going to screen share and then I'm going to go flatten Dr. Phil's base here in a few minutes.
Oh, screen share.
You go on the base? You only have a desk in there.
Live on YouTube. He ain't got shit in his base. It's still set up from when he quit playing, so it'll be a fairly easy bubble. Oh, let me.
And is anyone willing to share any more event bases? Or we still have it live?
Normally I would do it, but I something strange happened, so I quit. I quit.
Can we? Can one of you guys at least like just show the bases so we can get what they look like? Like just like load up the base and then just get a pic. This way we can get a picture of what it looks like for somebody that's watching the show.
I can look in some of the bases. You just I might have trouble finding them, but I can do it here in just a second. Give me just a minute. That'll give him time to bring up and screen share Dr. Phil getting flat. I'm right in the middle of something else, so it'll be a second.
You still believe they do CC only metal bases mocked? I scrapped a shitload of those Raptor those only mobs.
Yeah, I remember the HC90. It was
Oh, here's Dr.
You guys, I don't know if you mentioned the last defense stage on the main track contains a Warwick, thorium-infused Warwick.
Yep, and it's pretty much invisible until it's in the middle of your base.
Yeah,
damn, I've slacked off. It was 78 days since I last hit him. Look at that attack log. That's all Dr. Phil.
Oh.
All right.
No, it's quite a lot.
Watch this. Dr. Phil, no win for me.
Like I said, it's an easy one, and this is the best part about his base.
Look at his base.
Straight up.
You got to smash all them walls.
Yeah, you got to flatten every wall.
Because it looks a lot nicer with the walls down.
Yeah, it does.
It does.
Yep, do the walls.
All right. Let me turn off Ruby.
I never have Ruby on.
I do, especially with my new toy I've been playing with.
Which toy is that?
Some level 40. I just launch in my O-Titan, click Ruby, bye-bye.
Oh, what level 40 is this?
Someone who decided to call me a moron.
Oh.
Yeah, now he'll be permanently bubbled while he's in my sector. And it sucks because there's an event going on.
Yeah. I just jail him.
No. I don't like. I am against jailing people. I really am.
Level 40 is you can kill stuff. Now I jailed a level 17. That was a little mouthy.
Yeah. The only people I jail are people's alt accounts that they just send in to snipe tunes during the events and stuff.
Yep.
From
I
other
jail
sectors.
Yep.
Because they're all at level 20s and that, so you just get like 10 different people in the sector to put a lid plate around them, and then they're not going anywhere.
I like this artwork.
It's a lot of fucking walls.
Yeah, it is.
It's a lot of fucking walls.
There you go. I think I've done this ticket okay. It's got some ass kissing and all those important things.
Aww,
yeah, I do that when I log. I'm like, thank you, have a great day, appreciate your help, blah blah. Always like really sweet. I think that's why I usually get gold.
Oh no, I know. I skipped that part so far. After 6 years, no.
Half the time I tell them they're fucking morons.
Pascal's just give me gold.
Hey, are you guys still on air?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. Oh,
Hey,
wait,
did you
yeah.
see in the 100 base that they sent about 100 militia in to help you from the right side.
Oh,
What base?
shit.
100.
The 100 base.
Nice.
Nice. That makes it a little bit less horrible.
No.
Pascal, long
Oh.
time no see, buddy. What's up?
Hey,
Oh. Lonnie, did you hear the news?
after love child or what? What?
You might want to get some big black sensor strips for Phil's base.
Some what?
Some big old censorship strips.
I'm still your love child.
You should ask him. Ask him to clear his bunkers next time he's on.
Yeah. Little bunkers can get annoying.
Just log on, clear your bunkers for me, please.
No, it's tricky. The 100 bases.
And the Herald would do no good in here at all.
Now,
fire units, they shoot thorium
I'd
fires.
say the elite Herald would be able to take
why
out
the hell's my damn Titan not responding when I tell it to do something?
Yeah, that's just good stuff.
And Lonnie,
Oh,
did you hear?
Rick, we've got it on this, so you can just use this YouTube video, rest for
Not
extra time, and then
guaranteed.
send a ticket about it.
You're not guaranteed the tokens at the end.
Really?
Nope.
Pascal came on and showed us he did the completion, but
Like, my shit is, like, really acting funny as fuck.
There we go. I sent the first ticket I have in months.
And you know the fun part is?
because I was figuring out. I don't really need the XP, but I kind of wanted the tokens.
Exactly. I'm not doing this for the XP at all.
I'm doing it for the XP.
Hey, Bothan, you missed a few walls.
Yeah. Some weird
Speaking
reason why
about DCing
O-Titan
after
was...
bases, I just DC'd on the last base I needed.
Oh, my O-Titan acted really screwed up for some weird reason.
What mission did you just DC on?
Oh, yo, I just did something amazing. I thought I DC'd, but then I pushed leave and it just worked somehow and undC'd me.
2 stars.
Oh.
And now I can
0
get
in
my
for
trophy.
me. 94%. It's all good. And he's bubbled.
There we go.
I'll see him in another week. Or 10 days.
Why not 36 hours?
Depends
keep
when I
those
decide
numbers
to
up.
log back
Because
in.
Malthan don't log in every 36 hours.
Nope.
Oh, fair enough.
Like fucking every 10 days to a month.
And Lonnie,
that's
Paul
all
Paul on YouTube says, I did 100 and the militia don't really help as they get hit from Billy Goat and start to burn from the thorium bomb.
Well, the only reason I used them is I used them for cover. While everything was pegging on it, I went over and took out the railgun and the blitz. I had no problem. Once you get that railgun and blitz out of there, and you can start working on the thorium gun.
There we go. There goes the best
other shit.
1.4 million XP I've ever spent in my life.
I think the 100 base is a lot easier this time around.
Who else should I go bubble next?
Let's show the 90, the 100, 90, 95, 100, and then let's do some of the Sentinel ones. The faction tracks.
I'm gonna post a like trophy size comparison, like look comparison on.
Here comes more militia.
Lady, have you found those like the 90, 95, and the 100, 100?
Oh, wait a minute. Let me look. Sorry. Let's see. I see 105. Just the regular faction 90. Or
90 shouldn't be a faction. 90 should be a regular.
Yeah, main. You want to see that one?
90, 95, 100.
Okay, I've got all those right here by my base. Let me come over and screen share.
Okay.
Hey guys and dolls, it was a pleasure. I'm heading to bed.
You enjoy the rest.
Nice seeing you, Pascal.
I'll see you soon. Yeah.
You're always family, Pascal. You're always welcome here. You know that. Thanks again.
Likewise.
Okay. Good night, Pascal. Here's the 90. Now, once it loads.
There we go. All right, you're up. You're live.
And here's the convoy thing again. I mean, it looks.
All right, so I'm thinking if this is not a one-hit base, you could keep letting them thorium the meteors that don't even look. They look like napalm shots from your stuff that shoots napalm. But,
yeah.
Well, you know what?
Fired missile.
Let me hit attack. I mean, it'll tell us if it's a one-hit base, because if I end attack, I mean, it's not like it's a big deal. It's not going to hurt anything, and I'm not.
Well, you don't even need to. You got to understand in those. All right, you don't ever have to hit attack to find out whether it's a one-hit base.
Yeah,
Underneath, no, you don't. Underneath the icon for the base and the faction you're attacking, those images, the buffs that we would see, say you're using a damage buff, or you're using Twin Titans, the Spec Ops, that listing underneath will have a blue icon, a circle like a clock with a 1 in it. That indicates it's a one-hit base.
Ah, yeah, you're right. Okay, so that was the 90, and that was just the convoy base. So
what's the time on it though? Now that you've ended attack, what does it say?
I have an hour and 29 minutes left.
So it's an hour 30.
Yeah, so it's plenty. So here's the 95.
All right. The outside looks different, I think.
Yeah, a little bit.
Like this was not the 95.
Okay, Daba, this is for you. To go through the main track from the first base to the last base on just the main track, nothing else, and not having no bonus on is 1 million XP exactly.
It shouldn't be.
No, it's 1,800,000. What was it? 73.
No, I didn't do no faction tracks.
No, yeah,
1
million.
Oh yeah, no faction.
1,066,000 is what I got based on the numbers that were given to me.
1 million exactly is what I got.
So you should set a ticket then.
Someone's getting bubbled.
Yep. So there's the 95, and you can see the fire. The fire is killing some of the things.
I'm thinking that we were deploying at the bottom right for some reason on this base. But yeah, you deploy at the top left.
When I played it last time, I deployed up here. This is where I deployed.
I'm looking at the bottom right. I'm like, wait, I don't remember it looking like this, and I'm like, oh yeah, it's like a little closer detail to the base.
Right, let's
this
see.
is gonna be fun. All those little meteors dropping.
Yeah, Because you have to use
ground. Sit there and let the meteors kill everything, and maybe it'll kill the base for you.
Let me.
Might be a while, but
let me just drop them. Now see, here's my air, right here, bone sauce. They come in, and this is where I came in last time. Okay, attack. Get out. No.
Yeah, that's nice that they're on aggro, so you could do it with Jericho.
And then here's the 100. And this is very much like the last 100 base.
Seems to be some lag.
And now my tunes all came in down here when I played this last event.
They should come from that bottom left corner.
And then all the same.
All right, so yeah.
So there's some militia guys there, but I mean I haven't even hit attack on it. So.
Yeah, and again, those militia are dying because they're in the fire, and it's not far enough out to actually get the militia from.
All right, guys, I gotta refresh so much it's fucked up bad.
Yeah, I'm doing that.
So there's that one, and then here, real close here, and I don't know if all the 105s will look the same.
Nope. They should, because one will be for Sentinels, one will be for Corpus, and one will be for Survivors.
Yeah, it depends on
here's a Sentinels 105.
This would be as if you're attacking with Corpus.
Yeah, and then this one's easy. This is PK. Just drop PKs anywhere in here.
I've seen somebody actually take this whole thing with just Furies. It was very impressive, actually. But
wow, nice.
Yeah, like I seen him live in Hangouts.
Would scare me, but other than that,
yeah, the Seekers. Yeah. The Seekers, they hit your drones on the Furies, so you don't have to worry about them.
Yeah. So there's.
That was my fear with Ares. I'm like, oh, the Seekers, and he's just like, no, watch this. And,
no free units in here that we can see.
That's my buddy.
Let's see
if he's watching.
I should go attack Len.
All right, so then do the 80s.
Here's a Corpus 105.
There you go. Corpus 105 is B if you're attacking with Survivors. Yeah.
Yep. And Survivors 105 would be Sentinels. Oh, fancy.
yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's some.
I was gonna say, did they just leave an empty base? That'd be funny.
Yeah, no, it's taking a minute to render.
Oh, whoa, look. What's her face? It's got thorium sticking out over here.
Yeah.
I can't. Oh, she does. I just looked over at her.
And
Yeah,
It's
the
taking
105
forever for this one to load. My gosh.
Yeah, 105 it takes forever because there's
Yeah, there's so much
Yeah.
crap in here. I mean, look. Now, see,
Yeah.
I would probably PK this too, or attempt to.
105
basically the
is a PK spam. Trust me.
Yeah.
It is about. I used, I think, 9 or 10.
Yeah, I think last event on the 105, on that particular one, I used 9 or 10 myself. Okay, so there's
worth
Corpus.
it.
We've looked at Sentinels.
Oh,
Here's
there's
the,
the
here's the Survivors.
Survivors 105. Yep. 'Cause this will be if you're attacking with Sentinel units.
Yeah. And then what's the next one? What's the last one?
Then I guess just go down 80s, do 80s for each one, and then 60s for each one, and then 40s. By the way, I'm not screen sharing, but I'm going to test and see if the Herald will still target the drones. And he does not. Wait, oh no.
It should not. It should be fixed.
Yeah.
He's progressing forward as I have him on Ruby in the 50 base. So this should be interesting.
And, and again, another. Well, now see, now this base you can't PK because it's got the libs in it.
This is a Herald. Go to the back. The back left. Yeah, so that's pretty much identical to the same that we had before.
Yeah.
This color degeneration, for lack of a better term, like this lack of discoloration is killing my eyes.
Okay, so
it's better than the Winter World map.
Oh, ain't
True.
Not.
Okay, so that was Survivors. What's the next 100 that I need to look at?
That's it. So then
Is that it?
100's a normal base.
Sentinel, and Corpus are the only
So now I'll do the 80s. So Survivor, Sentinel, and Corpus 80s.
Let's see if I can find those. Because those just happen to be like right there by my base. So
Right there. Stop.
yeah, here's a Sentinel 60 right here.
Go to the right. See that Gregory level 10?
Yeah.
Straight above, that's a 60.
Yeah, that's a 60.
And
To the right. Okay, you see the Highway Zealot 70? Stop. There's a Thorium 35. To the right of that's a Highway, dead center of the screen, to your right. There's an Iron Strike 35, then there's a Highway Zealot 70.
There's
above
a Sentinel
the
80.
70s or Sentinel 80.
Yep, see it.
Okay, so my Herald is on Ruby, and he's just sitting right on top of the Omega Titan. He's not dropping bombs or anything, which is good, but he's just sitting there, just chilling. That's funny.
So, again, another PK heaven.
Yes, I'm going to end attack, and I'm just going to use their Omega Titan, and...
Yeah, that's PK, Herald, Dina end attack with getting rid of a couple of easy things and you can clean it with air. There's not too much AA in that. It's all, just don't go in there with ground.
Right. So Sentinels, and then now back over here is the Sentinel 60.
No, we need the Corpus 80 and the other
Corpus 80.
Get the 80s out of the way, then we'll do the 60s.
Right. Okay.
We'll just go down the numerics.
Corpus 80.
Anyway, I'm tired as hell, and I got my trophy.
Right there.
So
Okay, stop. Don't move. Stop
moving.
There was a player named under a bubble named Bassmaster on the top.
Got it.
Okay, there you go. Corpus 80.
Okay, see you, LJ. Thanks for coming by.
There's Corpus 80 at the bottom of the screen too. We're even closer.
Oh wait, I need this link. There we go.
Yeah. Okay, so there's all of this.
Easy.
What base? Corpus?
This is Corpus 80.
I don't remember doing a base like this in the last event.
Yeah, I did it. I did it.
Yep, I did
it's
it.
It's not that difficult. It looks a lot harder than what it is.
If I'm not mistaken, I think I might have used Herald in this. I don't remember what I used.
No, on the bottom left, you have to PK to get rid of. There's some seekers and there's a lot of there he is. The whatchamacallits. Hades. So get rid of the Hades, and then you can go through with your Herald.
Yep.
I used what I did was I used Legion drones to bait out all of the units. I used my Omega, or I used my Juggernaut to blow up the wall block, and that killed the Hades.
You shouldn't be able to use. You shouldn't be able to use Juggernaut in this one because it's survivors.
Well, I used it in the last one.
Because it's
Is the Juggernaut a survivor unit?
No, it's a Sentinel.
This is Corpus, so it would be the other units.
Yeah.
Okay, so now what?
There was a Highway Zealot 70, or not the.
Maybe that's what I remember.
What do you call it? The Shadow Op 70 that looked identical to that base.
And maybe that's what I remember. I'm recalling.
So we have the Corpus 80. What do we need next?
We did Survivor 80.
Survivor, yeah.
So we need a Survivor. Survivor 80. Where are you? There's a Sentinel 80. We already looked at that one.
I don't see
any.
This one.
One second.
There's 40. Another 40.
Try to, I was looking at the Survivor 105 and then trying to look around, because normally where there's a high level, there's a one level down from that kind of thing.
Looking for Survivor 80?
Yes.
Yeah. There's a Survivor 60. There's a 5.
No, that's Sentinels.
Yeah.
Hello, hello, Northman.
Hello, guys. I just finished one run through with the 10% bonus on, and my total was 1,944,800.
Ooh, nice. Did you get your thing?
Yeah, and actually I got several prizes.
Did you get your final tokens?
I got the 500 bonus, I got the Omega parts, and I got tokens.
So you got 3 tokens and the Omega parts and the... All right, well, there's a few players that are not getting that.
Okay. I took a picture of them because I got the screen up, you got one prize and you click and you got more prizes, so I actually took a picture of them if I can find them.
Smart. No, that's good. That's good. Also, you had the white arrow that says click to the right, click to the right. Right.
Exactly. So
hold on. One thing. You've got the picture of it. Did you go into your academy and actually guarantee that they appeared in the academy underneath the ability to do the upgrades? Because even though it showed, I'm not discounting that it showed, but it's not just a matter of getting the reward pop up; it's a matter of it actually crediting you.
Yeah, I just finished, so I haven't checked that, but I would say that it says I won the 550 bonus point. I got the Hammer training token, Bone Sword token, training token, and the other one was
Phalanx. Should have been the Phalanx token. Oh wait, what? I'm sorry. What faction were you doing? Bone Saws.
I was doing the Corpus? The one with the Liberators.
Yeah. No. Liberators are survivors. So survivors, you get Bone Saws at the very end, Disruptors at the very end, and then Hammers at the very end, and then Herald parts and XP would be like the 5 options.
Yeah.
I got 2 Omega parts, and I got the Disruptor token also.
Yeah.
Alright. So I got 4 prizes. I will go into my base now and see if I actually have them.
Hashtag RNG.
I'm such a one-track mind. All I focus on is the one unit that I want the parts for. So everybody says, I got the parts. I'm like, did you get? And I completely go off faction.
You one-track mind about this game? Yeah, no, I think one-track mind about something else.
No, I have 2-track minds of that.
Hey,
2 hands. On con.
I am not finding a Survivor 80 to save my soul.
Yeah, I got the Disruptor token. That's in there. I will go and check my. I got also Bone Sword. See if that is in there.
Awesome.
Yes, also the bone saw token is in there.
Good.
Let's just do the Survivor 60, and then if we happen to glance one, then because I've seen probably about 30 Survivor 60s.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, move on. If we find one, we'll go back to it.
All right. So just like right now, your tune's about to hit. He's passing one right up top.
Yeah. Well, I saw this one down here because I was looking down here. So here's a Survivor 60. Well, I don't remember this base.
I remember this one. This is for the Sentinel track.
Yeah, I don't.
I basically got lazy, so I heralded it. Let me see. All right, so it's still got the 2 gold, the Silver Tempest that I hate. It should have a hunter at the back, I believe.
Yeah, it's got the orbital laser building in the back.
Yeah.
Okay,
or not orbital laser. Yeah,
the weapons factory.
Weapons factory, yes.
Weapons lab. So that's pretty much it. See, these places are almost identical to the last. That's kind of nice.
Yeah.
And you get helper units that do absolutely nothing, it seems.
Yeah, seems so. Here's some guys down here, but yeah, like I said, it's not. Okay, so there's a Survivors 60, and then I think right next door is a Survivors 40.
Well, see, the problem with these upper tier things is even when you get helper units, they're not strong enough to really do the whole base, unlike the lower tiers. But what they do add, if you can, again, this is if you're in Kick Size Head and you're being able to do it from their main office, you can instantly deploy. You don't have lag issues. You get units that respond. You can use those helper units to distract as your main units are doing damage. So they would last longer if you could accompany them with your own units. But because we suffer the inevitability of we click something, it doesn't fucking do shit and then dies, the helper units are dead long before we even load the base to start our part of the attack.
Right.
So
yeah. Now this one's slightly different because when I did this one for the event, they had some free units over here on this side, and then they had all of these over on this side. Because what I typically did with this one, because I found if I opened these down here, they really didn't seem to do well. So I would fly my air over this way, open all of these, put them on aggressive, and then just let them come across and kill everything else. Now it looks like what they've done is like there's the hammer. That was one of the free units. So they may given them as like what you say helper units or whatever that you don't have to open to start. But that's pretty much the same as the event. Okay, so that was Survivor 20. Now where are we?
Then you do Corpus 80 down, and then Sentinel 80 down.
Well, here's a Sentinel 80. Yeah, we looked at this one. Yeah, this is PK Heaven. Just PK the heck out of that.
Oh yeah, we already hit the Sentinel one then. So then.
Yeah, and now let's look at, since I'm right here, let's look at the Sentinels 60 because we're right here.
Yep, may as well.
And yeah, okay.
So I found out the hard way in the 50 base. If you just throw the Titan in the middle, it'll die.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
now this base we did do last time, and what I actually did is I dropped a PK right in here.
Three PKs and that base is done.
Yeah. I PK'd this and it took out quite a bit of all of this, and then I brought my, I think I used Furies on this one. I brought Furies in and just killed all this stuff in the front and grabbed a couple of floaters that the PK missed, and I was done.
This base is a perfect example of you don't need to kill the units, you just need to kill the buildings.
Yep,
so
exactly.
Just that.
Yep.
Because if I only have, I think that one's the survivors, and so survivors, I could take that with survivor units, but why bother?
Yep. Okay, so there's Sentinel 60.
Maybe Sentinel 40. Sentinel, you got a survivors 40. Right?
Yeah, Sentinel 40. I thought I saw Sentinel 40.
Wait, hold on, stop. Were we looking for a survivor 80?
Yeah, we were. Where is it?
go right where your tune is.
Yeah.
Click. All right, now drag the map straight up and to the right just a hair. No. You drag the whole map itself up. Nope, the other way. That's down.
Oh.
Drag it up. And then to the right of your tune. No, go to your tune. No, don't move your tune.
Okay, I haven't moved it.
All right, like go back to where your tune is.
Okay. And you said to the right?
Actually, you just had your mouse. You got your mouse right on it. Right, yeah, right where your mouse is.
I didn't even see it. Oh. Bring it here. Oh, I remember this one. No, oh no, this wasn't the one I was thinking of.
Oh yeah, I heralded this one. Yeah, it's nice that they don't have archers in here.
Yeah, I think no, I couldn't PK. I think I heralded as well, and then just let my herald take the damage from these, from the flak and the hunter, because it was easier than, because you can't PK it because of the libs.
So apparently the free units that you get are they come back in like the later bases, because Sonum and YouTube is saying that you can end attack and then they come back.
Oh really? Well, that's good to know. Okay.
The Titan did not come back for me, so in the 50 base, but apparently the other bases they do.
Okay. Now what are we looking for?
Yeah. So you did all the Sentinel ones. Did you do a Sentinel 40?
I thought I think we did the Sentinel 40 and then we went. Oh no, did we do the Sentinel 40? There's Survivors 40.
Oh yeah, just show the Survivor 40. I mean, they're already there. And I mean, they'll just have to be out of order.
Okay, where am I going?
Survivor 40.
Up there, right up there.
Yeah, pretty much. What sector are we all in? We are in many various sectors.
We just looked at this one. Yeah, we looked at this one.
A bunch of us, we're just pretty much a bunch of different sectors coming together to put on a YouTube show for all of everyone and out on YouTube. And
Okay,
there's open mic, so if you got a mic and a Google account, come on in.
Yeah, okay. I guess that it, because we looked at the Survivors 40.
Did we do the Corpus 40 yet?
Or
the 60 for that? Or the 60 for that matter?
Here's the Corpus 60. We'll look at that real quick. I did the Corpus 20.
Yep, we did that one earlier.
Yeah, we did that one live.
The Corpus 40 would be, yeah, that one's Sentinels. Attacking Corpus. Yeah, so that it's pretty much the same as well. That's cool.
Yeah, that's not.
I love those. I love those white Vanquishers. I guess that's a snow camo, but it's like black and white. Hey, who was asking about the camo paint?
Hey, there's Venom's trophy that he wants, the blue.
Yep. Well, yeah, it's got the blue and the pink one.
Yeah, that's what Venom wants, is that color right there. All right.
And then since your bar is about to fill up at the top, I want to see the Mega Herald bases.
Okay, we're at 99%, so we can wait for just a second. How did I get a tune all the way down here? Good to know.
Yes, that's all the faction waves. We did the one of okay.
Okay. Yep. So I guess we just sit here and we talk for a few minutes while we wait for the.
So now, how do you think this event's going to compare to the prior event?
Well, XP wise, obviously it's much better, because I mean it's 706,000, and I haven't even completed the whole main faction yet. I'm not upset with that. If I wish I'd have popped my 10% bonus on, so I'd have been even farther. But and the bases really aren't that much harder. I mean, everybody's worried about the 70, but honestly, a Twin Titan Op and some Vindicators, if you have them, and if you don't, maybe just the Twin Titan Op might get you through it. That's the one that everybody seems to be complaining about next to the 100.
Nice. This I'm watching a YouTuber that had posted like a couple bases, and on the side it says War Commander Unshackled, Nightmare into Chaos, live now. Like basically the stream that we're doing now is in the side.
Oh, nice.
Videos.
That's nice. All right. Well, I'm looking around. Those bases should drop anytime.
Yeah, you got about 5 minutes before the 2 to 5 minutes, depending on how many, whatnot spawns. So Northman,
yes,
you are our newest member. Well, today. Have you done the event? If so, how far and how are you liking it?
I have done one run through, and as I said, I got close to 2 million XP. That is nice. The lag in the 100, 105 to latest base, I almost used close to an hour just on those two because the lag was really fucking up. But other than that, it was okay. And the XP payout, I think it's very good. So I'm going to get, I think, the elite parts for the Herald, 4 million.
Here's a question for the panel, since we got some time to kill while these bases drop. So, what faction track will you be, or what faction units rather will you be, units or track will you be focusing on this event, if you had to pick one, and why?
For me, if I had to pick one, I would probably focus on Corpus so that I could get tokens for the Phalanx. And that would be really the only one that I would really want to upgrade, I think. But I did the one live on the show. I doubt I'll do any more. Because I'm not going to run all the way through it. I mean, I had said...
PK the heck out of it.
Well, maybe. We'll see. But like I said, I mean, I said I was going to boycott the event. I'm only doing this for the good of the community, or I wouldn't even be here doing this. So I don't know how far I will bother with it, honestly. I mean, I might go far enough to get the trophy, and then that might be the extent of how far I go.
One of us. One of us.
Her answer is better than mine. Her answer is way better than mine. Because I just log on, fuck shit up, log off. If I get an event done, I get it done. If I don't, at least I fuck some shit up for the day.
Yeah. All right, where is the damn base?
Hey, lady, what happens when you click go at the top where it says like Sentinel Assault?
Absolutely nothing yet. Oh, well, it did. So they must. There they are. Okay.
There we go. Cool.
Where did my buggy go?
To answer your question, Daba, I'm going to be focusing on Corpus for the Hades.
Yep, I'm thinking about doing them too, because I'm hoping the level 20 Hades will actually be good against the Herald. That's mainly what I want them for.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking the higher you get them, the more effective they'll be. Therefore, I'll need less, and I could defend more across the board than more air.
Excuse me just a moment.
Because 7 Hades is generally what I see in a lot of people's bases, and that's just a lot of anti-air. It makes your ground weaker.
I keep 5 Hades, 3 Expert Tempest, and then Jericho, Howlers, Phalanx.
Hold on, I gotta kill this plat first.
Oh, damn.
This guy's a
Yeah, I know that-
the ass stalker.
I know the Phalanxes suck when I want to go and hit with Juggernaut. Like if I just want to go Juggernaut Ardra, Phalanxes suck. And like they suck as in I hate them because they're so annoying.
Yeah, you guys talk about this Phalanx, sorry Dava, but it sounds really provocative when you guys talk about a Phalanx. Seriously, I mean, I just had to put that out there.
Oh, okay. So here's the lovely 180.
Lady, can you do something for the community?
What's that? Brought my
Throw your-
Herald in here.
throw your Titan in there and hit Ruby and see how far he gets.
No.
No, but on a serious
Oh,
note,
no, wait a minute. I can because I have the twin Titan up, and I'll be more than happy to waste that.
No,
Hold on.
Actually, yeah, send the twin Titan, just deploy it,
Yeah.
and then see if I just want to see if the Heralds will actually chase the...
Oh, you know what? The ops don't work in these.
Okay,
that's fine. The ops won't work
So deploy your Titan and see if anything comes charging at it. Like, keep
All
your
right.
Titan far away, but... 'cause I want to see if the Heralds will chase your drones. And see how they have the trophies like that? That looks kind of cool, and I wish I could do that. But you can only get one of the trophies. All right, now zoom out and like go check where the Titans are, or the Heralds.
I'm looking for the zoom button.
Oh, Herald.
Or hit Z on your.
Yep, there we go. There's one Herald there. Here, let me.
Yeah, see. Since they stay still, that will make the base so much better because they stay still. That was my only problem with the base is they kept charging at me, and I had to sit there and mess with RJ. All right, cool. That's awesome. Watch them.
Yeah, I know.
Rocket silos because they got some devastating missile in there.
I'm going to end attack and leave anyway. Because I don't want to destroy my Titan. I mean, I'll go back in so everybody can see more if they want, but I'm not going to destroy my Titan.
Nah, that was good.
Yeah, it looks like I DC anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, there's been a lot of DC tonight. I think that.
I've been pretty lucky as far as that goes for the most part. I don't have a lot of bad issues with that. I don't have lag like a lot of people do now. Back a few weeks ago when they had that bad lag problem when they tried to fix that and then screwed up really everything else in the game.
Yeah.
That was the only time I experienced really huge and horrible lag. But most of the time I don't. Cool. And I have crap really for internet because it's for my work and it's not that strong. And I've tapped into it via a router, so it's not big. But I have a gaming computer that was built for me, and it's got decent components in it. Don't ask me what, because I can't tell you.
I got an awesome internet connection, and I also sent that into Kickstarter because they wanted to know what it is, and I got response back that you really have a good internet because I have 150 megabytes both ways, in and out. So it's
that's really good.
Yeah, extremely strong. And Kickstarter Ticket Dude said that it's in our end, it's not in your end.
Wow, that's a first.
Yeah.
So is that all the bases that we hit? That showed or showed?
I think we got all of them. As far as I know.
And when I see at the screen now, that thorium thingy they have up for like 3 or 4 days, and every time you log on, this pops up. Every time you need to refresh, this pops up.
Yep.
Why can't they just have it on the side?
Yeah, I really wish they would get rid of that.
Yeah.
Like once you unlock a piece of tech, like the rotors or whatever it is for the bone saw. Do you really have to tell me I've unlocked it every single time I go in there? I know this. I don't care.
Exactly.
Well, some people, how when you go into a base and you beat it, and then you have the prize chest or whatever. Some people they don't click that, and so then when they go to their base, they want to see what they got.
Oh.
Yeah. I noticed if you don't sit there and wait for that chest, if you just click the X, it saves you about 5-10 seconds per base. And you still get the tech even though you don't open that box. And so I don't bother opening the box anymore. I don't really look to see what I got either, but there are some people out there that want that confirmation that they actually got it.
Yeah, I don't typically care. I mean, I'll go in to hit a 50 Thor and I'll come out of the base, because I ruby it the whole time. I drop my air in there and I ruby it and I take off and go do what I got to do. And when I go back in base, there's the box for the Thor. Like, I got 5 million Thor. You don't need to tell me I got 5 million Thor. I know that. It's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna turn off screen sharing.
All right, so.
But you know what is positive actually in this event, if you can say that, is actually the XP payout is very good.
Oh yeah, it's basically the same event we had last time, but just double XP.
Yeah. And this makes it easier for a low to mid level to actually get something easier, and this is in a way it should be.
Lady took it to 80 without doing the corp. Well, she took it to 85, and she had like 600,000. And so with 4 playthroughs, that's 2.4 million. That's assuming that you don't even do the faction track.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, the one base, I don't remember what the XP was I got on the first one. It doesn't tell me when I click on it, but I mean, I'm at 706,000 XP, no boost, and I've done up to 85 and 1 faction base, and that's all I've done. So that's really not bad for XP, and I might, if I decide I'm going to keep going, yeah, I'll probably just restart here. I might do the 85 later.
And you know, this should actually be the next event also, you know. When you compare this to the one we had last week, this is much more preferable to have like this, and you get more XP and people can actually get some decent units. So hopefully this will be the way forward, and they will drop the thing they had last weekend with half of the VXP and all that stuff.
As long as, I mean, we know that they're probably going to continue this token crap, and they got to make it so that it's less. You either get more tokens per completion or it's less cost token wise, because Wrong Thinker even said it on the post. He said basically don't try to kill yourself getting everything this event. It's near impossible.
Yeah, it is. And, you know, the first upgrade is 1 token. The second upgrade, number 12, is 2. Number 13 is 3, and then on and on 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10.
So looking at 55 tokens.
Yeah, and that. What is that, like a couple of 100 VXP? So, of course, no one will get all that shit.
But I was looking at it, like, thinking long-term, and check this out. Let's say it takes us three months to get, and of course I was basing this on the, you know, we get two per thing anyways, but let's say it takes us 3 months to get all the 55 tokens for each one of the things to level them up. Essentially, that's 3 months of upgrading that we would have done to the units. So we get to upgrade 3 units in 3 months, where normally with the regular one, you know, the traditional way of upgrading with time, you only get 1 unit for 3 months. And that would only be 3 levels, not all 20 levels. So if they make the tokens more readily available, I think this will be nice for upgrades. But right now, as they stand, the tokens are just not, you know, it's kind of like the Great Depression. Stuff costs. Or no, not that, but you know, the costs are so high, but we have no money to purchase them.
Like the way I see it, I think maybe I will run 1 faction 1 time. You know, because there are a few key things you want from each faction. The stuff that actually are good, and you know, I will do 3 runs. And that means I only got 1 and 2 tokens each event. So not after 3 months I will have enough anyway. So this has to be going on for a year before I will get them up to level 20.
Oh well, yeah. At the current rate, yeah, we're probably going to be. It'll be like a year or so before you get your libs up or something like that.
Yeah. So some event, you know, you will not get enough tokens to actually get 1 upgrade when you come to level 13 and 14, you know, 3, 4, or 5, and you cannot just run through every faction 3 and 4 times. That would be just insane.
Oh yeah.
Well, I would like to say that the way it was written, it's not just the events that are going to give these tokens out. There's going to be other ways we're going to get or see these tokens put into the game. So we have to see what that is. But the way Wrong Thinker's post was drafted, it alludes to possibly other ways that we will see the tokens in the future. Like you said, you didn't have to do this event if you didn't want to.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they don't maybe do something like similar to metal bases, so to speak.
Yeah, that was my idea too, my theory.
Yeah.
Like kind of grindable token giver thingy.
Yeah, it should be in gear store. Pay with medals.
Yeah.
Like, for instance, the Liberator bases, the Apollo bases, all that, they should give out tokens as well as the units and tech.
Just be careful. Just be careful. We don't want too many things put into the RNG.
Well, yeah.
Right.
That'll take away from tech we want. Now we've got a token that pops up all the time. You know what I mean? And because we can't re-roll with thorium our prizes, it might not be a good way to go with that. It'd be better just to have a specific base for tokens, a Liberator token base.
Yeah, you can put
token base
in Spec Ops, you know. If I want to buy a Turbo 2 or I want to buy a token for my Liberators.
Mm-hmm. That also is a good idea, an excellent idea. So, but we'll see.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just have to see. I mean, I'm kind of glad that, you know, I was able to come on here and kind of do this today, because I really truly had no intentions. And now that I've seen it, I'm not near as upset. I mean, still 55 tokens, the grind is insane. There's no way. But
yeah, you got to look.
You know, I may goof with it some more, and you know, and if nothing else, I might get that trophy, because I do think that trophy is really damn sexy, and I like it. So I might get
lady, aren't there XP prizes that you could still potentially use?
You know what? I don't.
Just so you don't have to kill yourself in the events. You might as well.
Well, I mean, I could go for Orin. I don't have him.
You have double XP, so like more phalanxes or Hades or something, or tech.
You know, I could probably use some more Hades, because I only have 7, and I don't see any tech for them though. Here's some balance. Here's some phalanx techs. I might need that. I don't know. I have to look at my phalanx and see.
I could unlock the Omega Juggernaut tech, since I've already unlocked Omega Juggernaut, and it would completely waste my XP. That would be smart.
Yeah.
That's a Venom move right there.
Yeah. So, you know, I mean, Hades are only 150,000 XP, so that's really not so bad. I might pop in and get a couple more of those.
I have 15 Hades with the ADS ammo and the gold one, only for defense waves, like the Herald wave now. So then this way, I just empty my base, I throw the Hades in there, and it kills it really, really quick.
Yeah.
And then I have to run back in storage.
Here's the question: has anybody done anything with this disruptor thing?
No.
Nope. Not even built one.
Yes. Debo, and I'm actually thinking about doing it, but Debo said, you know how what's the one thing people send against you when you got a Juggernaut and Ardra in their base? If that's all you've got, they send Howlers and Jericho. And so the disruptors will mess the Howlers up, and they'll make them like not shoot, and then they can't shoot, thus they're useless. Jericho, yeah, he'll shoot stuff, but you know, if you have a shield for your Juggernaut and Ardra, you know, the disruptors kind of they're also a shield too, but they basically mess up Howlers, and.
Yeah, I mean, I've never leveled mine up, and right now that's, you know, the Juggernaut, much like, you know, Shadow was a while back when he was still playing.
I wouldn't go crazy leveling them up, because like a crap ton of Liberators will kind of, as long as it's Liberator, as long as it's the Howlers and no Jericho, Liberators work as a good meat shield.
Yeah.
Or like a hammer.
Yeah, so I'm working on my Jug right now. It'll be 20. Really, really late tonight, and then I can change it to Elite, because I did get enough XP out of the event to get my Elite Juggernaut parts. You know, now the Omega parts, I think they're offering, but I think it's 100,000 per part, if I'm not mistaken.
The Omegas?
Yes, it's 100,000 per part, or a 4-pack for 400,000, which is still 100,000 per part.
And you need 80. Oh yeah, so 8 million XP for Omega Juggernaut.
And that's something that Kickside should have been told. That's an oversight. If it's 100,000 per single part, you should have gotten 4 for like 350,000 or 300,000 or something like that.
Or 5 for 400,000.
5 for 400,000.
I think
I have 5 parts, so I'm a long way from Omega Jug.
You know, when maybe it's because maybe some already have some parts and that not adds up to 4, so maybe that's why they also have the single ones.
Yeah.
No, yeah, I understand that, but what I'm saying is, if a single part is 100, then when you get a package deal, the package is supposed to save you. Giving you 4 for 400 is the same as buying 4 individuals at 100 each. There's no reason to go for the package. I might as well just click 4 times on 100.
Yeah.
So if somebody like me that would sit there and grind out 8 million just to get that, it's a lot less clicking for me to click the 4-pack.
But the point is, package bonus deals are supposed to give you a discount.
They are. Because I swear 2 events ago, the Juggernaut parts were 5 for 400,000. I thought.
Yeah. Well, whatever.
And I needed so much stuff that I didn't even go with that. I just, I got the other XP and stuff that I, for other things that I needed. But actually, I didn't even see Omega Jug in this list, so maybe I'm wrong. I see Elite Jug parts, and I'm done with that. Oh, no, here they are. I missed them. So, and it said saying last chance on these.
Yeah, last chance, still last chance.
So, 75 divided by 4. Yeah. 6, 7, 8.
Opinions on the KT. What is that?
So if you need,
I'm assuming that's the clan. Whatever.
Well, it says the KT zone, but E-Jug parts were 4 for 500K, so they're cheaper in the end. Yeah. Yeah, because they're elite jug parts, not the Omegas. Animal, just attack the 10 and you'll see.
All right,
You'll enjoy it.
if I want nothing but Omega Jug and no trophy, no phalanx, no nothing else, then I need 7.4 million XP.
It's only five. It's only about five playthroughs. How much did you say? 7 million?
Yeah, because I need 18 4-packs, and that's 7.2 million, and then I need 2 more parts after that because I need 75 parts.
It's actually 4 completions if it's 1.8 million per completion. Like if you do the full completion, that's about 4 times, 3.8 times to be exact. That's actually not bad. So just get this.
Yep.
I'm doing 8 million divided by the event XP. You only need 4 completions. You got an Omega Juggernaut, starting from scratch. That is not bad at all.
No, I might have to kick the bonus on and sit here the rest of the evening and maybe some tomorrow and see what I can grind out.
Lady, did you get through the full event last time?
Yes, I had to coin my way through on the 100 bases. I think the 100 bases were the only ones I had to use coin on because I could not get through it first time with my jug and Ardra because they would die.
So pretty much just do the same thing you did last event. I mean, some of these got billy goats in them, and then be able to get your Omega Juggernaut. You can share that off with your nice, pretty pink trophy.
Yeah,
well, Wednesday show.
I would need close to 10 million XP if I want to get the trophy too. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how much I grind through and what I get.
Go for the trophy.
Hey, you still have.
I'm thinking I might just go for the trophy and just be done. That way I don't have to coin anything. I'm not sitting here with a boatload of repairs.
The O-Jug parts in theory should be available next event as well. So you can it's
saying last chance, but I don't believe kicks.
It was last chance last time.
I know. Yeah, I know. It's like I could also grind through and try to get the Elite Herald. I mean, I like my Herald, and it's great and it's good. Do I care if it has to be Elite? No, not really.
I do. I'm gonna go for the Elite Herald.
Well, let me ask you this question. This should actually put it in a better perspective. What gets your juices flowing? Is it the unit or is it the trophy? If you can answer, okay, they go for the trophy and fuck the unit. Because if the trophy's what gets your juices flowing, go for the trophy. fuck the units. If the units get your juices flowing, go for the units.
Well, my statement to that is it's on the same vein, but look, trophies are fun and they're great, and you really truly only get one shot at them. So if you are willing to put in the seat time and collect the res, and you've got some things that are important to you, or there's nothing else you really want, get the trophy. Fine. The units will come back eventually, so long as the game is still online. So you will get your chance to get more phalanx and more seekers and more this and more that and parts for this shit. It will come back eventually at some time, even if it is a gold purchase deal where you can get 20 elite or 10 elite freaking juggernaut parts, 10 elite Titan parts, 10 elite, you know what I mean, like an elite parts package.
Right, exactly. Well, that's just like Pandora. I mean, Pandora was a prize to what was it, like the top suit players and whatever.
With her wingman,
They put it in the gear store. Yep. I saved my medals. I bought Pandora. Okay, well, the wingman are another 800. I saved my medals. I bought the wingman, the wing drones this past week.
Yeah, but us players had those for well over a year who earned them in that PvP event. Had them for well over a year, to play with them and really have fun with them. So it's kind of like the shit in this event, these units, you're either going to see them released in the gear store in, say, maybe 3 to 6 months. Or you're going to see a rehash, change of skin, released as a quote-unquote different unit. And maybe, within the next 6 months to a year and a half. Okay, you didn't get the unit now. Well, guess what? There's going to be something bigger and badder that's going to fuck it straight up.
Oh yeah,
2 weeks down the road.
Yeah, and that leads to my point. I mean, if you go for the trophy now and you're gonna ho hum around and say, "Damn it, I didn't get another 6 phalanx or 10 phalanx because I spent the XP on the trophy," there's gonna be something that's gonna make the phalanx useless, and you're gonna have to focus on that new unit. And I don't give a fuck what Wrong Thinker and the rest of the team says. That's the facts. You can choose to do this and choose not to do that and change your style and blah 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 blah. You have to have whatever is the flavor of the month, because everything else is already in game before that's released, or set in the process in game before that's released to negate it.
And on that same token, and I think you can agree with me on this, Venom, is okay. Let's look at all the air units out there.
Yep.
Name one air unit that has had versatility for over 2 years now.
The Titan's been around that long, hasn't it?
Wing drones.
Yeah, wing drones. But I mean, the Titan. I mean, it went from
Night Owls, Cyclones. They're still viable.
Yeah, Night Owls are viable. Cyclones.
Oh, hold on.
Viable.
I'll go even older. Oni's.
Dina's still viable. I mean, I love my Dina. I use my Dina frequently, and when I had to upgrade her when I got the expert Dina, and I had to go without her for 5 days, it killed me.
Oh
because I used her for so much. I'm like, 5 days, okay, I'm just not even going to bother, and I didn't even bother for 5 days. It's like, I'll be back in 5 days when she's built. But yeah, I think there's still some viable units. Will the Juggernaut continue to be viable? I think for a little while. But this war rig, who knows what it is going to bring? And I'm doing the shadow ops, and I'm getting that, and I'll see where it goes. It may go by the wayside of the new elite mega tank and the new elite Hellfire that I've never upgraded. I built them, and I'm like, I probably should just scrap the stupid things. Because they were obsolete the day they came out, but
Micah does have it right. The Titan is a must-have unit. If you can get it. It's super versatile, especially if you get the Omega. With the drones,
you can use both. I mean, it's
such a versatile unit.
Yeah, and I still use my ESS quite a bit. I pair the two together, and I use them on 50 Thors, and sometimes I'll throw in I'll throw in like now that I have Nyx, I'll throw Nyx and Furies in there to take out all of the the little flying things and any floaters and I'll put all those together and I'll come out of a 54 with minimal damage to I'm not going to say free repair because we don't promote free repair, but minimal acceptable damage, and unless I screw up.
Yeah.
But I love my Omega Titan.
I've already found those.
And what's really funny, I never used my Titan was built, and it was level 30, and I never ever used it. I didn't like it, and I had Elite Titan, and I just didn't like it. I got Omega Titan every day.
I love the fuck out of my Elite Titan. I love the fuck out of that thing. And then when I got it to Omega, oh shit, I still level bases with the fucking thing to this day.
Oh yeah. I mean, I'll if I'm coming to hit a base, I'm more of an air fighter than I am a ground fighter.
Oh,
and I'm trying to get away from that a little bit, but
kickside throwing flak and hunters, dude. The way the O Titan is, you just send that thing straight at the fuck at one of those two items, and they're done.
Yep. I mean, I'm learning how to bait back and and use the drones to take out, because most people have those on floaters, and I've learned how to bait and bring it back and take those floaters out. If I've got your hunter or your flak down, you're dead. You're flat. You are
Why do you think I don't use hunters?
Sexy, what I call sexy flat, because I won't leave you a wall either. I'll make you sexy ass flat. But I love my air.
Why do you think I don't use floaters? They're so susceptible and easy to drop.
Now I have all floaters in my base.
Now, if they made, a reinforced floater, like with actual reinforced platform armor on a floater, well, fuck yeah, I'd consider switching to floaters.
What I would like is floaters that are shockproof. If they had the insulated floater, that would be good.
Oh,
that would trip up the defensive play of a lot of players, but that would be a huge boost for defense, in my opinion. A minor tweak that would have a major effect.
Yeah. Good work.
No, but like I said, I think I'll probably just go for the trophy, and then if I've got time left to play, I'll maybe get a couple more phalanx. I have 13, and I like that number, so I may not buy anymore just because I like 13.
Lucky number 13.
Lucky number 13, always lucky number 13 for me. Everybody considers it the bad luck number. For me, it's good luck number. So I may not get any more just for that reason, but I'm not upset with the way it's going so far, and I'll play around a little bit more. I'm sorry, community. I said I was boycotting it, but
no. It's we're glad that you broke your promise.
Yeah, this event was actually better than we participated or could see.
Oh, yeah.
So, and the positive thing is actually the XP payout. That makes it much more easier. You have a good viable chance to get some of the hero that will take you to the next level in the game. Even though if you're not complete, you have 5 tokens that you can replay. And this time also the entry is much easier. Many players struggled with the last event because it was so hard in the beginning. So it's a good chance for people to actually get 1 or 2 heroes.
Oh yeah, the tokens still suck, but the event itself seems pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, caves have sucked in every event we've ever done. So,
yeah.
The caves are what they are.
Because you're in a cave, you're either going to take damage or time, or coin, and
Ooh, to finish a complete round.
But yeah, we've been going for about.
Yeah, I want to say real quick, because you guys just said cave, and I just thought of it. When you're doing the event with this thorium-infused fire that's going to do an extra amount of damage on you, and you're in a cave or whatever, if it's not a one-and-done, one-attack base, end attack is still your friend. End attack, those flames, if you kill off the units that are doing it, like the what are the nightmares? Billy Goats, thank you, that are in boss with this and going to cause that flame that you're going to end up driving over. End the attack. After you've killed the Billy Goats, the flame goes away, you bring the units back in, and you finish the base. It'll save you all that extra repair time from the status effect.
Oh, yeah.
I had to put something in to make this long-ass show worth watching till the end.
I don't know if that'll do
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Well, this is still a PG show, so I can't do anything better than that. I'm sorry.
Oh, fuck, it's PG.
13.
I'm sure I've got us at least a 17 rating.
NC-17?
At least.
At least that.
That never really paid out for me.
Dude,
I went
you got
straight to the triple X theaters.
Like, seriously, you got Moth in here, so there's a little bit of fuckery going on. So, you know you've got at least an NC-17 this round. You're welcome.
I was in and out of
would get the show booted.
I was going to say, but you know what? Doc will be proud. We pretty much stayed on track. We didn't get off track. Now, Champ just said he got 1,268,000 XP for completing.
So he's got a boost. No, he should have gotten way more than that.
Well, if he's only doing the main track, he's not talking about or he's not done the factions yet. I don't know.
Yeah, it must be only the main track.
Well, the main track I got based on the numbers that Venom gave me was 1,066,000.
Yeah. Oh, hey man, I just clicked on the arrow.
Oh, he still has 105 to do. He says.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, that makes more sense. Okay.
Sacrifice.
But I think it's about that time to wrap things up. We've been going about 3-4 hours. I know Doc likes to keep the shows between
last
2
call
hours,
for alcohol.
Let's go ahead and throw some shout outs. This will start my right to left. Martha, you got any shout outs?
To the panel, to YouTube, thought you guys watching. Hey, what kind of show could we do? An X-rated one. Yeah. To 49, to my team raid. Yeah, that's it.
All right. Muffin, you got a shout out? Hulk Smash?
I was going to say, I am not Muffin, I'm fucking Hulky Bellend.
No, I called you Muffin. Muffin, like, the thing that's got, like, blueberries and whatnot in it.
Screw you. It's an alright event. I missed the last event, but
catch up this week. Got double XP.
I give it a 7 or an 8. Obviously, I missed last event, but shout out to YouTube, shout out to the panel, and everybody else that's showed tips and like how to do bases and shit like that.
All right, cool. Lionel Richie, you're up.
Yeah. I have to start out. I gotta say, big shout out to my lovely wife who puts up with me playing this game. She fucking hates it, and she fucking hates all of you. But you all are part of my family too. So I appreciate you letting me be part of these shows, and I appreciate everybody out there continuing to support Shadow Killer, Dr. Phil, and the Unshackled show brand, and Daba and David, who put on these shows when Shadow or Phil can't do their part because they have other things in their life to do. Enjoy what you can from this event. We're all. I still stick to the same thing I said yesterday. If you don't want to do it, don't do it. I don't say boycott, but you do what you want to do. I'm glad to see that they've lessened the difficulty on a lot of this, and they've made it a viable event, because what it originally looked like on paper was absolutely horrendous. I hope that things get sorted out for our good friend Pascal, and he gets what he deserves rather than just getting screwed over. But everybody out there, enjoy, have a good weekend, and that's my bit.
Northman, you're up.
Yeah, last event last week, I was on this show and I gave the event, I think 2 or 3. It was the lowest. This time actually I can double it to 5 or 6, and that's because of the VXP payout. That makes it much more fun. Or you can get more of the stuff you want, and that's very positive. Also for the low and mid-level players. So that's a positive move from Kickside. Then again, I really don't hope that we see so many more of this 2 events in a row, because it takes away much of the time that we actually want to do PvP and what is fun with the game. PvE, we have a shitload to do. So, but I was positively surprised, and I was with Lady. I didn't want to do this because I was very negative, but I'm a bit more positive, so that's good. And shout out to the panel.
All right. Lady Warrior, you're up.
Well, I want to shout out to the panel, of course. Shout out to everybody in YouTube land. And since Gobscope's not here, I'm going to do it for him. And to the millions and millions and millions that will be watching us later. Shout out to all you guys.
Hey, that's my bit.
I'm really happy that I decided to go ahead and log on today. My family plans changed, so I decided to come on. And I'm glad I did what little bit of the event I've done so far. It's not overly difficult. The XP is great. I'll continue on and do some more and just decide when I'm going to stop. Of course, I got to do a big shout out to my peeps in 164. I love you guys. And I think that's it. Thanks for having me.
All right. Is that King on the end? Got a shout out? Of course, he was going to say Daba's the best player ever, and you all should all listen to Daba.
No, he did on YouTube. Basically, big shout out to everyone on the panel and everyone who has helped continue the show, and that is from King, posted on YouTube.
Okay, cool. Well, I guess that just leaves me, myself, and I. So, shout out to everyone that came today. Thanks for making an awesome show. Everyone out in the community, because you guys, we all together collectively are Unshackled. It's not just us on the panel. Everyone out there. Shout out to Phil for initially hosting it, even though he had to step away. And shout out to Shadow and Phil, actually, for that matter, for giving the game another chance in 7 weeks, August 11th. Make sure you write that date down. We, as the community, have a huge challenge before us. Are you ready? If you accept this challenge, we have 7 weeks to figure out a way to convince Shadow and Dr. Phil to stay in this game that we all love and hate equally so much. And so, if we succeed in this mission, we'll have 2 legends of Unshackled still returning to War Commander. So, do you accept this mission, Commanders? Of course you do. And so,
I'm gonna call Dr. Phil every fucking day.
All right, I'm gonna pull my Dr. Phil.
So,
wrap it the fuck up.
that was the end of that bit, and then I just got like.
I know.
All right, shout out to 49 and everyone on the panel. And I want to let you guys know there might be a show. What's the mid-event? I guess Monday would theoretically be the mid-event. There might be a show mid-event, but there's definitely going to be a show this Wednesday at 9 p.m. Eastern, or Dr. Phil runs it set roughly 7 Eastern. So make sure you log into that. And make sure you like, comment, subscribe. War Commander Unshackled. What is this? Nightmare into Chaos. We're out. Deuces.